There we go. Make it easier for me on the back end to make the VODs, because the VODs can't be longer than 10 hours. Or 12, so.
Car on your left. That car is the left down.
We'll be back after this commercial break.
Dude, that guy came in from nowhere.
You already wrecked us once, man. Calm your shit.
Just go and fuel save on him, it's fine.
Ah, fuck that shit. Punt him.
This is gonna be free fuel saving.
Still gonna give him shit though.
For sure. They only did 28 laps in, by the way. They went in 2 laps earlier than us, and we hit at the same time. If you're keeping up with them, that is huge. This guy struggles a lot with the dipper and forced elbow, so if you can hit those 2 in a row, you'll be right on his ass.
Car behind you.
His Griffin's was better than mine. Chase was about even.
Dude, the guy behind me is flying. Did a 206.4 last lap. Sorry, 206.04. P4, yeah. I don't understand how he's doing that.
He wasn't around my relative. Now he is.
Oh, this is gonna be a shit lap. Ten laps.
Just a reminder, 3.43 for 30 laps for the extra lap, or 3.33 for the extra lap. You can get it. He'll be out here with you the entire time.
Yeah.
Just saw took place at my
Number 19.
the video
Not sure
you
if you
just
get my
saw
live
took place
fuel
at my
numbers or not.
What'd you say, bud? Sorry.
I don't know if you get my live fuel numbers or not.
No, I don't. I did for Mike's first stint, and then I've never gotten it since. I don't know what I changed, but
That was at 3.33.
do you think you can do that the rest of the stint? So he'll be here. If you don't think you can do it, just shoot for the 3.43.
Well, I did a couple 3.4s, so I would have to make it up, but I don't see why not.
That 3.33 is pretty conservative. Like you'll be fine.
Yeah. I will say that getting that really is, you really need to have like a draft for a couple of laps.
Yeah, we have this guy that we're pretty much neck and neck with. We came out of the pits together, went in together.
Yeah, because if you can use this tow down Conrad, you can basically just lift.
Conrad?
Conrad. Conrud?
If you're gonna lose his toe, I'd probably stick with 3.43 strat. I mean, that's totally fine. It doesn't, because of how that other sim worked out, it's not like we had that short stint at the end anymore.
Yeah, the fuel saving's not the issue, it's me just making mistakes coming down the mountain. Or up.
We've officially hit 40C.
Right here.
We still got 6.5 hours to go. Calm yourself, Colin.
Also got a couple bad runs out of Forest Elbow last couple laps.
Guy,
What?
don't do that. Simply drive faster.
Okay.
Okay. He turned it into Mike. He got.
Good news, Colin. It's no longer 47.
Is it 48?
It's 45.
I'll catch you here entirely.
Why is it every time I let someone by, they
Let's-
just
let's
fucking
car by.
slow down by 3 goddamn seconds?
Yeah, absolutely shit the bed. Every time.
Let's car by
Flash you back.
immediately.
That's what you get for being nice.
It's because you didn't swipe right.
Dang it.
I just suck at the last corner and the first corner. Other than that, I'm faster than him everywhere. Yes. I went from a 2065 to a 2085.
Thanks.
Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I really wanted to stop, message them, and be like, if you're gonna pass me,
Go faster.
go faster. He's gotta have like 800 wing. I've never had that draft that strong this entire race.
It's because he's also running the Ferrari.
Even with Ferraris.
I mean, he's getting some pretty poor exits through the mountain.
That's true.
It's like you never get that big of a toe coming up here, because you don't get into 6th gear.
Get 5 laps.
Yep.
Again. Don't mind that. I didn't even get an X.
Nice job.
But like, look, even from this far back.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oop, there's a caution, caution. Where's my fucking mouse at?
Got it.
Never mind. I was like, I need to get on fire chase so I can see.
I found it.
Pick maneuver successful.
Still lost 2 seconds to it, but
What's your guys' track at now?
45. Okay, so it's starting to drop down.
We're almost there. We're at 41. Change. About to hit the crossover point.
You had 3 laps at the line.
That was bad Griffins from him.
Tell him, guy.
Oh, man, he's cracking under the pressure, huh?
Right side. Clear.
Or the team, whatever. The thought that counts.
You ready, Tommy?
Take it or leave it.
That's the spirit. Well, I've done a sit and a half, so I would like to pee.
Oh, I just did that. I think you'll be fine. I think you got one more in you.
Nah. It's amazing. The guys behind me were doing 206, high 206s. He flashes me because he wants by. I let him by. Every lap after that's like a 205, 207.5. Until I get by him, and then I'm immediately back into the 206s. It's like, I get it, you want by, you're P9, I'm P25. But go? There we go. In this lap.
Yeah.
I'll be AFK for a bit. Ping me if you need me.
Can do.
We'll be here for emotional support. Box, box.
Box, box.
Cold tires, full fuel, yada yada yada.
Traction control.
Traction control, apparently.
Put into the off position.
Preferably.
This sheet is so incredibly broken.
Dummy's fault.
No, I don't think so. Brake bias, by the way.
Yeah. Didn't even notice it.
Yeah. That's fair. I'll be back in a moment.
Right.
Back.
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 Yeah.
I'll let this guy back pass so I can draft off him.
There you go.
The predicted is so broken now.
Yep. Ooh, he almost died. Next skyline. No, I was getting such good draft off you. Did a few mega conservation laps there to make up for it, and I'm ahead of my quota.
Nice.
I like the tires on lap 2 better.
Yeah, first lap's dog shit.
First lap dog shit. Second lap good. Third lap okay. Fourth lap they're above 95, so they're shit.
Shit.
Officially halfway through.
I'm almost done.
Yeah, I know. I only have the one sit after, you know, you're done, and that's it for me.
Are Diego and Mike finishing out for you guys?
Yep.
Where is Diego anyway?
Good question.
Gotta pick it up. Your sector 2 times. Still 3 seconds off the pace there, Tommy.
Okay.
That's what me crew chief said.
Crew chief's never wrong.
Never.
Even when he's hitting the bottle, I mean, he's still spitting facts.
Alright, trying to get in behind you.
Little boot.
He's right. He's certainly not fuel saving.
That's a big cloud. I wonder if it's gonna rain.
I don't know. It might.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not F5. Left side. Clear.
Well, that was pointless.
Where's that?
Car on your left.
Just a dude who didn't let me buy into Griffins, held me up all the way up the mountain and then let me buy on Conrod. Cost me like 2.5 seconds.
Jeez.
Typical.
Oh, this dude's running a lot of wing.
Might be using the CSS setup. That is 10
Yeah.
wing.
I've not really been catching anyone except this dude.
Ours is 6.
But he also did just come out of the pits.
Yeah, heavy.
I was running with 5 yesterday. It seemed okay, but I figured no need to risk it with that wasn't in like worse conditions. So
Yeah, I tried 5
Five
in the
wing.
worst conditions, and the rear was a little loose through McPhilmy and Zolman.
yeah, fair enough.
It's 5
that's a
wing.
bit weird. Speaking of
This is
loose
6.
in the rear, fuck.
Got it.
We just tried bumping it down 1 to 5.
Yeah, see what would happen.
Car on your left.
Not my favorite.
Just getting out of the way of him.
The rear was a little loose. Like, I mean, because like this car has stability to it through those corners. Like as long as you're not going crazy with the throttle or steering or whatever, like you should be fine. But like you did something that would be completely normal on this setup with the 5 wing, it just it's weird. Slowly too. It wasn't a snap. It just kind of.
Yeah, and if you
Man.
crank the wheel in the chase, oh no, the cutting, you might lose it as well.
Yep.
ride it. Not like it.
That's a bit better. Oh, sort of. Sorry, Chris, ruining your paint job.
No, like another one right at the end of the Forest Elbow too, just to really.
It'll buff out.
The best.
Porsche ain't so tough when it's got like 80 litres more fuel than me.
Yeah, you don't.
Oh, I bet. Hey, I'm gonna go grab a bite to eat.
Okay.
Can't wait to be done with my stint so I can go cook dinner. Oh my god.
We got leftover lasagna. Dinner's sorted.
Only calories I've had today from these light energy drinks. They're like half caffeine, half. So
Okay.
70 minutes.
Alright, one more to go, Mr. Chris.
Here to go. Got my priest and whiz out of the way. We're ready to go.
Very good. Alright, we've got a bit of surplus. I don't need to fuel save this one. He actually hit the wall there.
Oh, a little damage. The windshield's so dirty because you've been in the draft so much of this thing.
Yeah.
It's so dirty. It's kind of crazy.
I'm wiping it so I can see at least.
Yeah, just like in real life, baby. Just use that windshield wiper. Box.
Right side, clear. Pit box in 3, 2, 1.
That's it, Mr. Guy.
Right
Oh, look at
here.
that. Sadicus is in our split.
Oh, that Ferrari behind us. That's the one that ruined our race at the start. It was him running into that pink Ferrari that fucked it all up.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see how many laps he did, because he pitted right with us.
Good. Eye cushion's in a good spot.
But I just realized.
Done. Get going.
Hold my event details on right now. It literally took me this long to figure out that that's going on right now.
The what?
All the event details on. Like all the cars in the infield and the camper vans and the people in the stands and everything.
Still there.
I thought I had all that off. Huh.
Nope.
Didn't
Yeah,
even notice.
We did 2 more laps than him on that stint.
Nice. With the green Ferrari.
No, the Martini one behind us.
Oh, he's P19, huh?
Mm-hmm.
We're all 3.1k right here in a row, so we'll see how the pace differential shapes up. This Porsche's on lower fuel. I'm surprised it's not faster. Faster. Fuel tires. Oh. Good. Cost me some time lifting, waiting for him to crash.
Speaking of that, I just watched the the car in front of me slide all the way to the wall before McPhillamy. I saw him turn it. I'm like, he's not gonna make that corner without hitting that wall.
Did you have any repairable damage?
No, which I'm surprised. You had quite a bit of
Argy-bargy.
run in, run at the walls and stuff.
Green Ferrari pitted for 6 minutes or something. Or 4 minutes. Something like that.
Pass or pause me. Problem is I'm just slow. Are you defending? Are you letting me by? You gotta make up your mind on what you're doing. What are you doing?
Yeah, he pit another 2 laps ahead of me. Or more. 3 laps ahead, I think. And then was in there for ages.
This shouldn't cost me all that time doing whatever he was doing. Straight.
Yeah, he's real slow.
He's honestly not that slow. He just screws up the chase every lap. Or is he defending? I can't tell. Just side draft the shit out of him so he can harass me. Let the guy behind me go to, I guess. Sucks for me.
3 of them right behind you could be spicy. Oh,
Close?
close.
47C, we're finally getting to the good stuff, huh?
That's a way to put it.
Look at it, nice and melty. That's how I like it.
The tires are warm when you leave the pits. It's so hot.
Built-in tire warmers.
That was, oh no, it's
Alright, I need to summon my pace. My GT3 pace that I desperately do not have.
story of my life.
There's P17 in the pits.
I think it's just a regular pit stop.
Yeah. We're down like what, a lap on the... My overlay should say
yeah,
22, so...
that is correct.
Get this guy out from behind me. I'm gonna pause the fuel saving for a hot second.
Yeah, he only did 28 laps. The car 17, or car number 25. So.
There. Too much brakes. He screwed up harder somehow.
So I'm thinking you're gonna have to splash at the end, Colin.
I think so.
Yeah, it's still showing 104 liters per +1 lap.
I mean, I can try and fuel save. Well, I guess that's your 104 liters.
Yeah.
Bang. Okay, well. Good news. Next car behind us is 5 laps down.
Oh, I have 9 laps, by the way.
Yes.
I don't think I can save 0.8 laps for the fuel behind this guy right now.
Hard to outpace somebody when you're also fuel saving with the same first name as them. Same strengths.
Yeah, it's the last part that really kind of fucks you over.
Yeah, it's really a big deal. Especially since he has like my actual name, not like my legal name.
Yeah. Fuck that guy then, huh?
Yeah,
Right.
amen. Does he have on his credit card Chris Simmons?
Apparently.
Yeah, I did not expect that. Oh, look at that. Christoph is in front of us. Oh my god. We got the Chris train going on right now. Yeah, not gonna lie, when I joined iRacing and then I put my credit card in or whatever, I think it's PayPal, and it didn't ask me for my information. It just like, it's like, your name is Christopher Beckham. What?
Oh yeah, there was no option.
It
I
just
got
takes
the
it.
same thing.
It's like, well, no one calls me this.
I was racing with one guy who was, keep in mind, he was in his late 20s, but he was driving under his dad's name for the longest time because he used his dad's credit card to sign up.
It's like Max, right? He's under Jos Verstappen.
Oh really?
Yeah. 'Cause he bought him iRacing when he was too young. It's like, I wonder what Mike did, though, right? Because Mike... I can't imagine his credit card says Mike. Like, I imagine it says Michael.
Good point.
So
And
how
why
did
is
he
there-
get Mike Bone?
And why are there so many of them?
And why are there 4? I've never heard that last name, actually, before Mike. It's kind of cool,
At least
though.
it's not double digits.
Yeah. Kind of cool, though, looking at the relatives and seeing a bunch of blue now, not a bunch of red. It's pretty fun.
Mine was red the whole time. Plus I was fuel saving. That's
Yeah,
my
we're
excuse at least.
Yeah, we gotta get back on the... I've been getting back on the train here. That's what's nice about having a 30 lap stint. Like, you can make up for it, for sure. Not like an LMP2 where it's like if you screw up 2 laps, you're just boned for the entire stint on fuel saving.
Yeah. Well, I managed to get in behind a couple guys and do some pretty big saves there, so... But I also let a few guys pass it. Slowed me right down. Anyway, the missus is back. I'm going to pop off for a bit. I will be... I've got you on speaker so I can hear if anything goes down.
Alright. Have fun.
That means we can't talk crap about him. Got it.
Yeah, he's
Dang it.
never actually gone.
That's true. You never know. Okay. I guess the guy behind me has got a fucking rocket ship.
But did my presence ever stop the shit?
True.
But I wanted to give you shit about it, so...
It's kind of rapid, though. Yeah, he is 18 laps further in his fuel stint than I am, but damn, he's kind of schmoving. He's one of those French Canadians with the all capitals last name.
Oh. Only one type of person worse than the French Canadians.
In
The French.
my Earl friends were watching a episode of Anthony Bourdain yesterday, and he was visiting French Canada, Quebec specifically,
Uh-huh.
and like the guy, his name is Martin, of course, and the guy
course.
literally walked around, no shit, with black truffle and a truffle peeler, truffle slicer. I don't know whatever the thing you slice truffles in. And he had that shit all the time. And they like went to like 4 restaurants, and every single restaurant was like foie gras, cow brains, and truffle. It was like, and it was like 4 different restaurants. It's like, man, this is exactly what I thought French Canadians were like.
Right. I mean, that part doesn't bother me so much as the, like, holier than thou, snootier than thou, fucking attitude bullshit.
It's like, fuck, wow, like that's such a, you know, crazy thing just to be eating truffles. It's like, oh, I only can eat the best because I'm the best.
But it's not the I'm the best that bothers me. It's the, oh, you don't speak French. Oh, you don't speak my kind of French, which isn't even real French. Han.
Shit do be suspect.
Right side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
5.
Go left.
Oh, that guy just hit the wall. Man, that was crazy. I let the car I said was rapid. I let him by because you know he's rapid, and he hit the wall going into the cutting, like that interior wall. He kind of bend around.
Oh yeah.
And then like he didn't, nothing happened immediately, but then I think it broke his rear left suspension, because then he tried to take the cutting and then it just didn't go. That was
But
wild.
yeah, that'll happen.
This went from completely fine, very fast car to completely destroyed meatball.
Very fast.
2 corners. Wild.
I just love being half a second behind this guy every lap.
Yeah, keep it up. Or are you being sarcastic?
No, I mean, it's just funny that, like, every time I leave the forest elbow, I've created just enough. It's like, I catch them like crazy through the mountain, so I'm not really losing too much time. And then I back off down the mountain, and then just use the toe.
Yeah.
Your last lap was a 2:06.1.
Yeah, like I'm not really losing any time behind this guy.
Does the track feel better?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, I was gonna say a 2:06.1 felt unattainable for me. Although I don't remember what
Earlier
my
in
last
this
lap was.
earlier in this stint, I hit like a 5.8, I think.
Dang.
But I was like, while the tires were still warming up, so they were like at the perfect temperature to grip before
Yeah.
they overheated, basically.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, my best last stint was a 2:06.4. I got some real figuring out to do on driving. I mean, for this, it's just like survival mode, but like the things, Chris, you and I learned what I was doing, all that shit, I really gotta get figured out.
Just put a hard lock in your wheel. Just can't turn it more than 100 degrees. Just
I feel like that's a bad idea. I did have the histogram up, and I did not, except for the cutting, I didn't look there, but I was not going over 90 degrees. Anyway. So that's at least like directionally correct. Okay, so you have 3 laps left, there's an hour and 14 minutes left in the race. So when you come in for your pit stop, there will be an hour and 8 minutes left.
I don't think even if you did the 31 lap stint, you're making that.
I don't think so, no.
So I guess just go for push stint and just pit at 28,
No.
29 laps.
Give me a second. Yeah, so a 30 lap stint is 63 minutes. So we're short by a couple laps. That was assuming a 206 dead every lap. But so that's conservative, but even so, I mean, worst case you're gonna add 30 seconds to that, so 63 and a half minutes. And yeah, okay, there's no point. No point in saving at least.
There's no point. End it all. Is that what you're saying, Colin?
Yeah.
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 That was a very Eric Mahoney.
Uh-huh. And you've been just kind of behind this guy the whole time, huh?
About half the stint, give or take.
Did you catch up to him?
He came out of the pits.
He came out of the pits 3 laps after you did.
I definitely have been behind him the whole time. I might have caught up to him because he was battling with that BMW.
Okay. 2 laps.
The leader's pitting now.
Dude, it's draft. I'm not gonna pass you that draft. He's like trying to let me go, but it's like I got it. I need it. I need the draft. I can't.
I need it.
Like, I mean, I get you're trying to make me pass you, but at the same time, I can't comply.
There's a guy in P2 with 1.5 KI rating.
There's our guys with 1.5 KI rating.
You gotta get the average down somehow.
That arrow wash is crazy. High temps. Patrick Griffin's like a normal person. Or is not happy about it.
This is your box stop.
Yep.
Starting to get a little dark out.
115 is what it says I need.
Yeah, there's no way.
Also, fire pit entry right there.
That's pretty good.
Boy, that was good. That's good. It's all you. Got one coming.
Yeah, I see him. Oh look, a Porsche in P4.
I'm behind P1 right now, and you'll never believe what car he's in.
Porsche.
That's
Audi.
right.
Oh, I thought you meant first car to die. Sorry.
That was actually Ferrari. Although it was not contactless, if you will. It wasn't a one-car accident.
No, it was fucking Wii Bowling.
It was. And it was Ferrari on Ferrari violence.
Alright, I'm gonna go put this thing into pancake mode.
Pancake mode. You mean I gotta do a double?
Yeah, you gotta do that extra fucking 2 minutes.
Dude. Damn it. Oh, when did we get P24?
A while ago.
Oh no, we're still 25. Jim's just hitting the bottle again.
Jim do be like that.
Jim do fucking be like that.
The Porsche drive out of the last turn and the first turn is just so unfair. It's insane. If I'm not
Their
like,
drive out of the cutting is insane too.
I'm not like totally on it. They just gained like 6/10 on me. It's crazy.
Hey Tommy, look who I found.
Our drafted buddy?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm sure he's excited to see the 199 car again. The car that was firmly planted on his ass. For like, 40 minutes.
Should I plant on his ass on principle?
I would. Must feel after about the car.
Alright, we gotta stop anyway. Was it Max you were following or someone else?
10 cars are left there.
They should be drivers.
All right. Clear on the road.
I don't think it's the same. This isn't the same car.
It's not?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think I was following that one. I was behind the 555. And they switched drivers.
Where are they?
They are passing pit entry.
They're what?
Passing the pit entry.
So we got ahead of them?
Apparently.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Did you get away from the cops?
Away from the cops?
Yeah.
That was Guy.
Oh, that was Guy.
That was Guy.
My bad.
I don't remember any law enforcement ordeals.
No.
Yeah,
Well,
Guy
I
called
couldn't
us
tell
when
who
it
it
was
was,
locked.
but someone called in and it's like, how much time do I have? And you hear the fucking
Yeah. That was Guy.
sirens going off in the background.
He was on the walk with his dog, going to the shops and stuff, and it's just like, just straight up in the background, like he's about to get arrested.
That's great.
And he's like, yelling into his mic because he's outside in a windy, cold, windy Toronto day.
Well, my favorite was just the way he worded it. He was like, how much time do I got?
The cops are here.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be there.
My life's about to be over as I know it. I have to live a new life of crime. Oh, Mike 1-3 dropped due to packet loss.
Yeah, I just clicked live to make sure I was looking live, and then iRacing just died. So.
Okay. Well, I've been drafting, to give you a summary, I've been drafting P1 for virtually this entire stint.
Yeah.
He's a 5K driver, 5.5K actually, so I feel pretty good about that.
That's great.
He's also in the Porsche.
Poor guy.
Got about 6 laps to go in this tank.
Diego's here. He says he's not going to be chatting though. Sorry you're not feeling it, Diego.
This is where it's starting to get
I'm still 5 minutes short, Tommy.
Still 5 minutes short.
Yeah, it's getting smaller, but I'm still 5 minutes short.
Please, back here. Yeah, I think my tires are... I think this is where I finally lose the draft. It's been like 12 laps in a row, but I don't know if I can comfortably keep up with them anymore. I think my tires have left the chat. Get one more Sector 1 for the homies.
Laps have been super consistent though.
Yeah, because I just follow this guy, just do whatever he does. Pretty easy. I can do that. Don't run into him. He drives quick. I mean, I'm not complaining about, all that. If he came out about halfway through about 10 laps into my stint, if he would have came out a little quicker, I could actually got the extra, but like too many laps not behind him.
Messing up your nice paint job.
Yeah, guy ran the wall like 6 times.
Yeah.
No optionals though. No optionals. I don't know how. He hit the wall and another car.
Oh really?
Yeah, he bumped the back of one of the front pack BMWs. It wasn't anything crazy. He was trying to let the guy by, and the guy went a bit slower through the Griffins than the guy anticipated. He just kind of gave him a little love tap for it. It wasn't anything big. He apologized to the mic immediately afterward, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
I think it's no harm, no foul, but I just don't know how he didn't get damaged from it though. And he had multiple contact 0x's, like not even the no contact. Like he had the message pop up and everything. Usually when the message pops up, for me that means You got something, bro.
All right, so there's a car stopped. He's moving after the cutting.
Which side?
He's moving. He's moving just on the racing line for now. Pretty excited.
Is he slow? Are we gonna catch him?
Yeah, you're fine.
You got Colin kind of excited there for a second.
I know.
It's the most.
Was probably the most exciting about had, or
Yeah. That's
Well,
what
I was so far up this Ferrari's tailpipe, I was starting to get carbon dioxide poisoning.
it's just funny because you're doing it to another team car that I was doing it to the entire last stint.
Is that the team that has like 6 cars in this split somehow?
Yeah.
Oh, is it 4X?
No, it's
No.
TA. Let me see.
TF.
THLF Esports. They have Germany, Europe, DACH, and International.
DACH is Germany, Austria, and Switzerland. Maybe that's what
This
we should
guy's
do. That'd be kind of
super
fun.
holding me up now.
Like, just make the teams based on average iRating. Like, one of the endurances we don't care about at all. Like, just do, you know, 2 average teams. That would be about even so we can get in the same split. That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Like, for something we don't care about. Like, obviously don't do it for something that's important. But
Yeah.
like, for example, the Fuji 8-hour that I don't think anybody gives 2 shits about.
It's 8 hours? I thought it was 6.
No, I think it's 8.
The real one's 6.
Yeah,
so
the real
it's
one's
kinda
6.
surprising.
Well, no, it's not the WEC version. It's something else. Don't know
Oh.
why.
We
What
could
is
even
it?
do it with just one of the IMSA endurance.
That's true. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Is it still IMSA cars?
No, it's just GT3 only.
Oh, that's whack. So it's like,
It's pretty much the Spot 24.
It's
just
like Super
reduced by
GT.
2/3. Yeah, that's what
it's
I
probably
think.
Super GT.
Well, it was the 10 hours of Suzuka, and then they changed it to 8 hours of Fuji.
It's probably still Super GT though.
Yeah, it's the same.
Like in
it's the
real
same,
life.
It's the same idea. Because they haven't run the 10 hours of Suzuka in quite a few years, so they had to switch to something else. I'm not sure if they actually run the Fuji in real life, but I couldn't imagine they don't.
It's still holding me up over the mountain a little bit, but at least I'm getting a good draft down the straights.
Get it all back.
My earlier stints, the 4th gear in McPhilmy was a good way to kind of gauge my speed, and like usually I'd shift back up to 5th, and you know actually drive out of it. But like it was a good way to know it's kind of the right speed for the corner. And then in this stint, it's been more like 4th gear is all about it can handle. That's it. Like
Yeah.
it actually can't even handle the top of 4th gear. You have to actually be a bit down in it. It's crazy how much grip is not here.
Yeah, I mean it's 50C right now, so it's hot.
It's a little roasty toasty, if you will, huh?
Yeah.
Would you say?
A little roasted if you got him.
We called John's cat Tuds while you're gone. Still does not seem receptive to Tuds.
That's a great name.
It is a great name somehow.
Oh, did you get tired of being behind him?
He messed up the exit of 1. I had to run.
Like,
So,
it was-
fuck it, I got a pit anyway.
Over there.
what's up?
It's still going.
I was just asking them how their race is going.
We're P24 now.
Yeah, Caleb had a couple spins there.
Yeah.
Well, and it's been pretty smooth sailing since then. Had a little incidents here and there, but nothing crazy.
I'm just happy to say that I had more stints than instant points. So it's a rare accomplishment for me. Too bad we didn't rack up enough for Colin to get a drive-through since he's the last driver.
Damn it. You guys really dropped the ball.
Yeah, I know. What are we at anyway?
27.
27.
Yeah, but,
Okay.
so he'd say about 6 straight 4X's from you, Colin.
I mean, to be fair, it is. I think it's pretty hard to get a drive-through here.
Yeah, I don't know how you really could, unless you, like, somehow survived the off-track in McPhillamy, like, a ridiculous amount of times.
Well, like, I can see dropping a wheel at the exit to the last corner or the chase, but I can't see it happening enough.
Yeah, that where you don't die eventually.
To warrant a drive-through.
Because you're gonna die before you get all those off-tracks. Like, I was thinking maybe on the chase, you know how you cut over that little extra bit of concrete on the left? Like, what if you, every lap did it a little too early and you got the off-track? I don't know.
Can you get back over there?
Yeah. Like, not the gray stuff, you're obviously fine, but like if you put the car over the green...
You have to cut more of the grass, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I didn't know you could get an X there.
I mean, you'd have to put your center point of the car over the grass, which no one does.
Yeah, because you don't gain anything.
Yeah, like you're doing it that early. But like also, like let's say you did that every lap, and then in the exit of turn 1, you were to go wide and just let it rock for another X. Like that's, as you said, Tommy, that's the only thing I can think of, and that is just so far beyond.
I mean, that would be impressive.
It would be. Especially since in iRacing there's that little triangle at the end of turn 1 to let you get back on the track. It's just so easy. And maybe on the way down to Boring.
I feel like the last corner and the first corner are pretty forgiving on the amount of tire you can put in the grass.
Yeah, they are. Sounds good, Diego.
You really have to get it out there to get an X.
Yeah, you really do.
And usually if you're doing that, it's because you either hit the curb or you went it a little bit too hot.
Yeah, right.
They're so good to cook dinner when I'm out of the car. It's gonna be so good.
Jamaican.
Tacos. I got the that taco kit that Costco has, the one with the chicken and salsa and stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been on this kick where I just buy like meal kits from Costco and then just eat that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's a bit more expensive than cooking from scratch, of course, but...
Alright, Chris, you were gonna box this lap, sir.
Can I go 3 more corners without an X?
Sure can.
Hope so.
Come on, alright, just the pin entry now.
Lights it up just a little bit, goes over top to the curb.
You're giving me ideas, Tommy.
Gets an X on pit entry.
You should turn off traction control.
Yeah,
all the cool kids are doing it.
Yeah, I heard. Alright. That is no X's at all.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go from 4.89 to 4.99. It's gonna be crazy.
I don't think the world's ready for that.
It's gonna be absolutely out of control.
Oh, what was your brake bias at, Chris?
Default, pretty much. Or no, it
Oh,
probably
God.
was on what Guy had, actually.
Was it like...
So, Diego, the brake bias might be back a
49.3.
little bit
Yeah,
from
check-
where the setup was.
49.9 is the default.
Yeah, 49.9 is where we had it, but we've been running it a little bit back.
Wait, who's driving?
Diego.
Diego's getting in the car.
Gotcha.
Mr. Diego.
What do we say? Hot track, cold tires, heavy car, yada yada, blah blah.
Yeah. Dude, my toes are asleep from pedal usage.
Same.
Just my toes. My whole foot's fine. Just my toes.
It's funny going into the last and like, man, you know, my right knee kind of hurts, and then like halfway through, I'm like, dang, my left knee hurts.
Yeah, seriously. God, I'm getting old. Do they have Costco's up there in Olympia, or is that something you guys don't have up there?
What? Costco started in Washington, dude.
Yeah, but Olympia is a little, you know, remote.
It's not that
Kind of
figured
rink-a-dink, if you will.
I figured they all got bought out by Amazon by now.
Actually, we have two Costco's within 10 minutes of here. Thank you very much.
Wow.
Wow, look at big time over here.
But no micro.
Okay,
Yeah,
fancy
that's exactly
schmancy.
what I was follow up with.
I was gonna say, how's the Micro Center though?
Yeah.
That's the sad part. No micro center.
What'd you say?
I said that's the sad part. No micro center. Costco
Yeah.
for days, but
No, I'd trade one of those Costco's for a Micro Center every day.
oh yeah, easily.
Yeah, go buy one of those Costco buildings out and turn it into a Micro Center.
Yeah.
Well, I was
So
hoping
my-
they were gonna. There's a Sears building here that would be perfect for a micro center. I don't, you know.
I mean, there you go. Better get campaigning.
Alright, since we got a pit anyway, should I just pit now?
You can put wherever you want, bud.
I was gonna say, you can pit now if you want. You can wait. It's
I mean, the problem is
All up
this
to you.
guy's holding me up, but he's darker faster than on the mountain. I say that. I might have lied.
Both the girls give 2 thumbs up on the livery, Chris. Just so you know.
Aw, thanks.
That's why we do it, right?
Like it's so colorful. It's like it looks good.
so what color palette did you use? All of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I saw that Peugeot livery, the 9X8, I was like, man, I want that in every car. Obviously theirs looks a lot cooler than ours, but, you know.
Which one?
The Peugeot 9X8 Le Mans livery.
No.
You know, the one with the rainbow and the white grid.
Yep. Yep.
A lot of inspiration from that, obviously. Nobody gets a surprise, but... As soon as I saw that, I was like, man, I really want that Peugeot livery.
Thank you for turning tires off. Or they're already off. Either way.
Your crew chief turns it off automatically. You want a little extra fuel? Or do you?
I already added a little.
I know you're saving quite a bit there.
Yeah, my thing says 8.8. I'm adding 13.
Okay.
Should be good.
up to do the spreadsheet, but I think it was pretty close.
Oh, sorry.
No, it was my fault. I had it up. I just completely forgot to
The car in front
look at the time. But I think it's pretty close.
Yeah, no,
Within a minute.
the last 4 stints have been within a minute of the proposed time, so the only
Yeah.
problem is it's going to get slower. Like, the times have dropped off a cliff.
Yeah.
We were in low 205 range, now we're not. Like, it's so hot out there. Like, I was behind the leader, and he was still doing 6s and stuff.
Two sixes now. It looks like everyone right now is doing generally 206s. Maybe.
That's kind of how ours ended up.
Yeah. But yeah, 206, 207 right now is kind of where it's at.
I guess Ollie's team is
You what?
Ollie's team's in the lead right now.
They're either in the lead or they fucking wrecked. You know it's true.
I know.
SRA is up to 4th in our support race. They're rocking it. Crazy, the leaders lapped all but 2nd and 3rd. Yeah, 48. The guy who started in 48 is up to 10, and the guy who started in 13 started in 38 is up to 5th.
I think our leader has lapped everyone.
Yeah, I think at this pace he's gonna lap everyone. Second place is 1 minute and 40 seconds behind him.
So if my shitty math is correct, I should have 12 laps.
You what?
So if my shitty math is correct, you should have 12 laps.
Okay.
That was when you crossed the line.
12 laps to the finish for you guys?
Yeah.
You didn't see that.
The 0-act.
You didn't see that. So if I let the leader by, does that mean 1 less lap?
I don't think there's going to be any letting him by. I think he's just going to go by. But,
You mean with his 205.3?
yeah.
What car is he in? I can't tell in my mirror.
They are in the Ferrari. It's the Wonder
what
Bread
happened
car.
It's the what? Oh, the Wonder Bread.
The Wonder Bread car.
What happened to Adrenaline?
Yeah, he's catching me fast. I'm sure he's sick and tired of seeing me. So, my thing says I have 12 laps left.
So at 22 minutes, assuming that's exactly when the leader crossed the line.
Oh,
and
yeah.
He's doing 205s. I think that's 10.5 laps. So 11 laps.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Adrenaline wrecked in front of us, so.
If he was to not pass you, you'd have 12 laps.
You know, for just like feeling it out and adding fuel, I didn't do it, I bet then.
Crew chief's like, I'm gonna give you 8. And you're like, I'm not gonna have a 2.
No,
so
crew chief's not adding fuel. Auto fuel wanted 18 liters.
Yo.
Yellow.
How you guys doing?
The
Not so much of the racing.
we have 10 laps to go.
We have about 4 hours and change to go still on ours.
That's a fresh looking car.
They aren't very fresh at this point, dude.
I mean, the design reminds me of like early Apple.
I can see that.
I want the whole company.
Okay, I'm drinking a blood bar.
I don't think he's here.
Ah,
He's here, but he's not.
He's here, but he's not. Yeah. We'll hear from him
Bar.
in like 10 minutes, probably.
Yeah, he'll come answer you in like 10 minutes.
it's
You gotta go back on diaper duty.
it's a beer from his local brewery.
Ah,
My brother visited yesterday and he brought some beer for me.
nice.
I had a Blood Light yesterday, Blood Bar today. It's a really nice design. Got quite a bit of that.
Kristen, good job.
Who's driving right now? Coming. Nice.
M for this car, Diego is for the other car.
How many drive-through this calling got?
0.
He got 1.
Yes. Technically, I got 1.
Technically, he got 1 for being a naughty boy and speeding in the pits.
Classic Colin.
There's more to that story.
You told me at the backstretch.
You what?
So when you tell the car into the pits, it doesn't put the pit limiter on. And when you don't remind somebody to put the pit limiter on, the pit limiter doesn't get put on, and they go out of the box. And so it's the or 50k.
I only hit like
Lane.
53 kph too, which is what really sucks.
It's just like, shit.
Where?
That's an unfamiliar RPM sound.
Why does it sound like the engine is continuing to accelerate? Should have hit the limit by now.
I still think my favorite story is don't turn the traction control off and then hand your car off to someone else.
To be fair, it did take you like the entire, well, basically 2 laps to find out that it was off.
Wait, you did that at this track?
Yeah.
Yeah. Turning the traction control off?
Yeah.
I didn't turn it off.
I know. Whoever did is a fucking lunatic.
It was an honest mistake.
Oh,
Also,
it wasn't. Okay, I thought they literally wanted to drive it out.
no.
Okay.
They were trying to turn it off so that they could spin the car around and then gave up and towed.
Yeah, I have a button for that.
So do I.
I must say, Colin accidentally hit that button and turned it off himself.
No.
It's a fun story, either way.
Yeah. Well, the thing about the 2 laps, though, Tommy, is that that was my first time through that corner.
I know. Well, I mean, the fact that you didn't loop it in the cutting is the, twice.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the easiest one to loop it at because of the bump on the exit.
Right.
It's cooking in the other room. I heard your commentary. Thank you. I just couldn't talk because it sounds like
Gotcha. Livery that I talked about?
Dude, the leader did a 2049. What the actual fuck?
Was it the leader? No, it's not the leader of somebody else. Because the leader's just up the road from you.
I know, I'm looking at the leader's last lap time was a 2049.
Oh.
Let's do 2049.
Are you watching Ollie's stream? Because his last lap was a 2049.
No, I'm looking at H. Pequet, who did a 2051 this lap. To my 2060. That's a decent lap for me, though.
Well, this might be the sketchiest.
Yeah, you would have liked this race, Eric. The Porsche was the meta pick, actually.
Fun. Yeah, I probably could have made time for it today, but I had 0 time to practice, so I didn't want to.
Yeah, I mean, you would only had to stick it in for one stint. You would have been good.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
The fair share is only 20 laps for 4 people. It's even going to be less for 5.
Yeah, I didn't want to.
Yeah.
I was more worried about betting it than.
But that's the fun of Bathurst. In which
Right.
spectacular way are you going to bin it?
Yeah, that's true. Like, I don't mind binning it, but I mind binning it if I didn't practice, you know what I mean?
That makes it even better.
Like, at least do your...
Because then you have an excuse, because then you're just like, well,
If I'm gonna bin it, it's because I'm not good, not because I didn't practice, okay?
both.
Yeah, the Ferrari was probably the meta pick. And so yeah, to give you an analogy to last year, the BMW, the safe choice from last year, is actually the Ferrari this year. The BMW this year is kind of more of a muscle car. It doesn't fare very well on the mountain, but it does really well in the straights. So it's hard to pass. You know, it's like, the problem is, like, as Tommy and I were talking about, if you drive the Ferrari at 9/10, you get a pretty good lap. If you drive the BMW at 9/10, you do not get a good lap. It's dog shit.
Yeah.
So
I like driving at night.
yeah, me too, right? So that's the reason why we like the Ferrari. The Porsche was the Ferrari of last year, like kind of a car that came out of left field, that just wasn't bopped and ended up kind of becoming really good because of that. And it's just like the Ferrari last year. The Porsche is that it's still safe, it's still fine. It's just didn't get bopped. So it wasn't the clear choice originally, but then after they announced the Wednesday bop, they made this minus 3% power. It's pretty obvious. The BMW last year only got minus 2.25%.
P16 died.
Let's go.
And on pace a lot.
We're on P17. Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna go up to 16th there.
What happened to old
18, or the car that was in front of us died. I don't know, 5 or 6 laps ago, and then
Chris some ad revenue
P16
right now.
just died hard.
Let's see what this says. Where'd he die at? Oh, just found it.
I'm playing it on my stream right now if you want to watch it. But yeah.
You just hit the inside wall and plunk. That's gonna do it in.
That's a race ender.
That is. Oh, except for he's rear engine, so he actually might be fine.
I think they quit.
Loser. I'm on Facebook Marketplace, and there is catalytic converters, and the photos like just a fucking pile of them.
Jesus.
Cadillac converters.
I wonder if it's a like a sting operation, right? Like it's so obvious.
Yeah. It's like they're all cut.
Yeah. I think it's got to be a sting operation.
I finally hit a 205.
What's the track count, you guys, at the end?
We're not done yet.
Right now it's 32.
Currently it's 32.
Oh, nice. He gets back down
So
again.
it comes down quite a bit.
Yeah. Because they were whining the whole time. It's 52.
51
Just wait till
and
you
right
get into
now.
the fucking car when it's 52. Oh wait, you chickened out.
What? My stint was 52. I just had
Was
the
it?
leader to draft the entire stint.
Was it actually 52?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if it got there.
Dirt doesn't count.
Right now it's 50.6.
Yeah, high temps are brutal.
I had one cool stint, one medium stint, and then one roasty toasty stint. Had the whole gamut. Oh, that's 100% a sting operation. They just took a picture of one of their evidence, findings, and they're like, alright, we're about to get some crooks. sorry, I was muted. Apparently Ollie is about to win. It's kind of crazy. But top 4, all Porsches, Merc, BMW, pool of Ferraris. I don't even touch the top 5.
It's crazy.
Really got to be driving the meta shit if you want to be winning.
That's how it goes.
I heard about the
pretty crazy.
Ferrari and BMW getting slightly slapped on the wrist for Daytona.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 25
Slightly.
grand to cheat. That's fucking steal. I guess,
25 grand and manufacturer points.
yeah, but they won, so. They gotta keep the win. That's fucking wild.
Yeah, they got the watches.
That's nuts. You guys should cheat next year.
I guess I missed it. Did they, what'd they do?
BOP.
Yeah, they went beyond their.
The sandbagged.
Classic.
They FAFO'd on the BOP.
As Eric said, though, you have to keep your win. I mean, that's the thing.
Yep.
2 Daytonas
So-
in a row with cheaters, and they both get to keep their wins. Kind of
Yeah. It's like the one win that they won't strip. They'll strip any of the other ones throughout the
Which
year.
blows me away, to be honest. Oops.
I don't think that lawn needed mowed.
Doesn't now.
It is the middle of summer in Australia. You know? I make sure everything's tip top.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I
middle of
did.
summer. That means it's probably in the middle of the drought, right?
Now remember a big rainstorm.
I haven't seen any rain here ever.
They rained pretty hard this year.
Tell me you didn't watch the Bathurst 12-hour this
I think-
year without telling me you didn't watch the Bathurst
Well, I
12-hour
think-
this year.
I think Tommy's talking about iRacing Bathurst, which is fair.
Yeah,
I've never-
I don't understand how iRacing can have such green grass when it never rains.
Literally never, not once.
I mean, man's got a good point.
in
Literally
16 years.
unplayable.
Those ground screws need a raise, bro.
The amount of hand watering would be unreal.
Yeah. It's like my favorite Sonoma. Like they keep posting pictures of it right now, and it looks fantastic. You know, super lush and green and everything. It's like we all know by
And
the first race, it's gonna look like dog shit.
Oh, I was gonna say, then you watch the race on TV, and it's just like a barren wasteland.
Yeah, they get like 3 months a year of good-looking track.
Where'd the leader go?
Right there. Now look at. It's the last lap.
He must be hauling ass, because he's way up the road to me.
I was gonna say he's probably in the cutting right now.
No, I see him on my mini map. He is. Literally right now.
Cause like when you asked that, he crossed the line, and crew chief told me that he set a new quote PB, but that's since I, reloaded.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on. Clear on the right.
So we'll just say that we beat Ali because he's only halfway through his last lap.
You what?
We beat Ali because he's only halfway through his last lap.
Right.
Therefore we won.
Finished for him.
San
Hell-
Diego.
The hell of a month from Ollie though. Going from Daytona 24 winner to BRL, or sorry, jeez, Bathurst 12-hour. Hell of a month.
Yeah. I was
It's
gonna say
fast.
I was gonna say they won this race last year, right?
Yeah.
What split were they in?
I don't know.
It's like 4.3, and they weren't in top split.
Yeah,
They were probably close, though.
there's some 5.8 guys in there and 5.2. I don't know.
Probably 2, 3. I know there was a lot of teams for.
Well, we can find out when the results get posted.
It's true. Yeah, to be fair, Europe is the big one. That is right. If it was our split, that'd probably be top split. Or if that was our time slot, that'd probably be top split.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, for sure they would have been.
But for your guys' super popular hot shit
I was
time
gonna-
slot,
I was gonna say I think we had double the signups.
yeah, I'd believe that. So. Those
Yeah, I know.
Europeans go crazy.
iRacing was doing like their official broadcast from that split with like red line and stuff. So
Yeah, that's usually
that was
top
definitely-
split.
yeah, that was definitely top split. So that was probably
Like,
6 or 7.
I think
kills.
now that they broadcast the top splits and everything, it's gonna be really hard for like Ollie to get into that one.
Yeah.
The winner's trying to do burnouts or something. He's struggling.
Is he?
Incredibly.
I gave you a kiss for blocking Francisco. Okay.
He's gonna do a shoey, Lamel.
the shoe, right. Oh god, I hope this doesn't trip
Is
anyway.
he really?
Yeah. He's about to do it if you wanna.
Right. Come on,
God.
drink.
I'm gonna do a shoey with a freaking energy drink.
Who's doing it?
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers, man.
Oh.
Oh, weird off the list.
Yeah, it does. I don't know if you guys can see that. You see that in there?
Tastes like success.
I don't know what he expected.
It tastes like success.
Fuck it, we got the other one as well.
Oh, he's going for round
I was
two.
saying he's doing the double shoey. No.
Two for good luck.
It's fun.
Oh. Oh.
P1 baby. Check
Wow.
it, flag check it, flag check it.
Oh, mate. Unbloody believable. So good. So good. Oh.
Amazing drive, guys.
Oh, well. That is... The thing is, what's amazing about that is as well...
Oh, we got another
like I
position.
keep saying, we go on holiday Monday, so I'm not going to be here now for another 7 days.
Look at that,
Last
Colin. We
week as
gained
well.
one
What a way to
IR.
end it, honestly. What a way to end it.
Stocks. Pretty fun. Now we're both at 499. Stock.
Well, that part's not surprising. How'd you get that to load? It's just spinning for me. Or did you get it from the...
What are you talking about?
I got an error. Couldn't look up results. Unknown.
Oh, yeah.
There was
Servers
only
are
one
boned.
team that was DQ'd.
Oh, really?
How do you even get DQ'd?
I don't know.
Like, what are you doing, bro?
Well, they did 23 laps, and then I think they just quit.
So they didn't get all their driver's drive time. Makes sense.
Yeah, like there's only one of the 3 drivers that got time, and
All they did it with just the default skin.
Shouldn't have.
usually it runs like a PRL one, but I saw that he was running a plaid one.
Yeah. Plaid's like the default skin.
Yeah, it is. Wow. He usually has his BRL skin. I don't know what's going on. Maybe his trading paint stopped working, because if you look at everybody else's cars, they're all like very plain.
They're all
That
basic.
behind him had something.
It's just white with flames on it.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
That doesn't look like a TP livery to me.
No.
You have a free hour.
If you don't get to sleep, you're doing something. You might not get as much sleep, but if you don't get any sleep, you're doing something.
I do sleep. I sleep from like 1 or 2 until I have to get up, and then maybe like if she can't put him down, he's really trying to party, I'll take him for like half an hour.
Really trying to party.
Dude, just fucking I think I'll do a Xfinity fixed.
You do Bathurst.
I'm just gonna ride around the back of the field.
Wait, that's the first time I've ever seen that.
What?
0 I rating.
Oh wow.
I've never seen that.
What?
Just-
Where?
Oh,
What?
in the iRacing
Caleb?
reports, because they only gained 1 I rating, and Caleb had the least drive time, so he gets apportioned the smaller amount. You know, if they have to make a
Oh, I
faction.
thought you meant a driver with 0 I rating.
No, but
I was about to say, holy
Oh,
shit.
that's what I thought that's what you meant too.
we've never seen a 0 I rating gain or loss though.
Yeah,
That's
exactly where you should be.
It's not like because it's the only reason why is because he should have gained 1, but the problem is there's not enough iRating to go
Not enough
around.
to go around.
So
The team got 2.
yeah,
Oh, you only had 3 drivers?
yeah, they only had 3 drivers. So that's fun. I've never seen that before. 0.
Now you have.
Is there a new Tokyo race? Just been gobbling up content and a lot of TV shows and shit to watch.
That's a casual 4.99 for Colin from having a 3.37 or 7.
I don't know what it was before. I've been trying to pull out the report and it won't.
That's just in results. See it. Yeah, you got 1.5, so you're up to 4.99 from the middle of 3s. That's kind of wild.
Yeah, your SR change was plus 1.53.
Dang. You see that?
The results.
Click
all
on the
he was in
messages.
split. All he was in
message.
split 5.
Wow.
Looking.
That's crazy.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah, Team Redline won first and second place for the top split. Oh, sorry, first, second, and third place.
Jeez.
They swept the podium.
Just noticed Diego wrote in the chat, LOL.
Oh my god! And you know what they won it with? All 3 of them?
Orcas?
A
Or Mercs?
Lamborghini.
What?
Who?
Yeah, what?
Team Redline swept this top split. They all podiumed.
Better
All
be
3 of them were
careful. You might summon Guy back.
All 3 of them were driving the Lambo.
What did they know?
They must have found
how
some.
to drive.
They must have found some crazy setup or something.
100%.
So this average lap time chart. Is that
Their
all of
average
us?
lap time for the whole
No,
race
not
was
them.
2:05.6. That's crazy.
That's for the entire split, Colin. You're not on there, and because you pit and came out, like you stayed in the car after a pit stop, and that always takes you off the bottom. Is that remember that pit lap, the in lap and out lap? If you stay in the car, it counts towards your average lap time.
Yeah, but it has one highlighted, so is that the
That's
car?
Tommy. It's Tommy.
That'd be Tommy. Okay. Oh, I guess that makes sense because it's about 2,500.
Also, it's the color, right?
Right.
It's the highlighter yellow that Tommy is.
Yep.
Yeah. Best color.
So since you pit 216, get fucked.
Yeah. Fair. It sucks it does that, because I'd like to know what my average lap time actually was.
I can run it through my Python program.
You don't mind.
I'll spit out the
I
actual
mean,
averages.
I think I'll be lower than I'll be lower than Tommy because he had that early time stuff, but I'm still curious to see kind of where I sat.
Yeah. I just need to go to. I need the iRacing member sites.
Are you talking just the one from?
Oh, I guess I can click on the. It already has it for me.
Yeah, on the iRacing reports, right?
Easy enough, yeah. That gets me right there.
Split 18 of 31.
Barely above half. It's wild.
31 splits.
What was our SOF? Since I still can't.
2230.
Oh, there it is here. Yeah, okay. So I overlay was pretty close. I mean, it was within rounding error, so.
Okay, let's need to make a document. It's time to go see how Matt alone did. Matt alone. So good.
Did he do the whole thing himself?
He usually does every year. He is a lunatic. But he's a lunatic that really enjoys Bathurst.
Diego, it is 50 degrees. Back temp is.
Nice and toasty. Oh wow, that was quick. I guess there wasn't as many laps. Oh wait, what? Oh, I need to get rid of... Fuck.
You need to get rid of fuck.
So I pasted the data over, I think what was Daytona data, and then the thing was that it still had the Daytona in there. So like it was like Colin, Tommy, Caleb, Craig, Bray. Like that's not.
Hold up.
That's a little sus.
Pause.
Okay. I think we're running surprisingly quick though in this few laps.
Makes sense.
Okay. And they format it properly. And so obviously, like, when Caleb like put it in the wall, it doesn't count that against him because it's technically a pit lap. So this is just valid laps, or you can have off tracks, but not like.
Yeah.
You can't
that's,
have.
That's exactly what I want.
You can't have off, like you can't have like at Le Mans. This kind of sucks because you can't have like a slowdown, because it nullifies your lap time.
Yeah.
Was down to 49.4. Temperatures plummeting.
I mean, average was a 206.4. Fuck me.
Alright, Diego, you got 7 more laps.
207.0. I mean, I'll take it. But, yeah. Caveman not very good at driving cars.
Bunga, bunga.
Yeah, exactly.
Cargo bird.
Sounds like Jess could use some help.
Squeeze the tit. Just giving advice.
This is what I'm talking about, Colin. Poor.
I don't know what you're referring to.
Poor.
Oh,
Poor.
I get it.
Poor.
I don't think my mic's picking mine up.
Poor.
I'm back.
Oh no, time to leave.
He was just getting a bath, which is why he was so pissed off.
Yeah, my mic's not picking mine up.
Bad.
I know.
What about mine? I'm gonna get really in there.
Put your foot in it.
You hear that?
Nope.
Dude, I put my face into my wheel and smashed the paddles.
What are you trying? Oh, you're trying to hear the clicky sounds?
Yeah.
I think mine works.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that just sounds poor.
Yeah, it sounds kind of second class.
I was gonna say mine. If I'm on VR, you can probably hear it.
Not really, no.
No.
Well,
The fan. Oh, that's fair. The Fanatec is quieter than the GSI
Yeah,
shifter.
by a long shot.
I was gonna say it's very quiet. Like
enough so that they have a version 2 of the shifter now that is quiet.
I think mine's supposedly the quiet version.
Is it?
Came out like I'm not sure if it is or not, but like it came out right around the time, and
yeah.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. The other ones say it's quiet.
What's your guess on how many incidences I get?
What, in your B fixed?
Yeah.
You're gonna get 4.
4? I think so too.
Yeah. Because the car's gonna be destroyed after the 4.
Oh. I literally just drive the back of the pack right now. This track is kind of weird.
It's funny because we were talking about this track earlier today.
Yeah, they're racing right yesterday, or now a few hours ago. They're doing the Xfinity. I'm actually watching the races now because I need time to go.
I'm sorry.
It's better than watching weird ass like I'm on like the weird fucking Netflix shows now, you know? Like,
Well, the only reason why I say that is because it's like 70% commercial.
oh no, I watched the Dubai ones.
Oh, you watch that one. So it's 70% silent.
Yeah, which is fine. I guess it's they don't want to show like alcohol ads or something. I don't know, but
Yeah, I had the legitimate stream from Spectrum right there, and I was watching it, and then you posted your link of the Abu Dhabi version, or whatever.
And I stopped, and I was gonna say that was the same. I had the 500 on, and then I saw Eric posted the Abu Dhabi one. I'm like, finally.
Yeah, and it was
Somebody
so
did
much
the work
better.
that I didn't do.
So much better, dude.
it's so dumb.
3 laps, Diego.
Okay, 30 seconds.
30 seconds to watch.
I just
You getting in, Mike?
Yep.
But it's fun because there's always other team. Or I'll get after my play you guys do. Change.
What?
Oh fuck! I thought it said 40 minutes.
40 minutes.
22. How many cars are there? 26 at least.
Wait, where's your livery, Eric?
Oh, what the fuck? How do you refresh liveries?
Control R.
Give me.
Freddie Paints has been shitting the bed today. It's probably because of the 12-hour.
Yeah, it could be. I
Yeah,
feel like
blue.
it has its moments where it just shifts the
this
bed
guy-
in general.
Oh,
Yeah,
looks like. Hold on, it's coming. You see it slowly.
Is it?
Yeah, look at the pit boxes. You can see them.
I was gonna say it's slowly populating pit boxes.
Yeah, see the
It's
top cars.
Yeah, I see the VRS. The red car.
It's coming.
Alright. Give me BC Light, baby.
Oh, that's right. Wait, I thought that was the next gen. Or do you have it for both?
I did it for this one too.
Eric's on top of it.
Dang.
Can't drive NASCAR without drinking light beer.
Why is it called BC Light? Are you in BC?
No, we're in Bell's Corners.
We have BC at home. BC at home.
Bell's Corners. Yeah. We're changing it to Kitch. Kitch Light because of that.
Okay. Yeah, it's in Ontario. That's right. Like, why is the name BC Light? That's very confusing.
It's because we moved to Bell's Corners and Bell's Corners. Oh, okay. See, I'm gonna get the 4X here.
Oh. All good.
Oh, something so satisfying happened. So like, I live outside of Ottawa, and it's like a 2-lane, like separated highway for like 15 minutes to get on like the main highway that joins up to like the main Ottawa highway. I was in the left lane passing a car that was going like 105 on 100, which is, you know, fair game. So I'm going 120 passing him. And then a car comes up behind me like 140. He's just like on my tail end. And like, I was a little bit behind him, so it took a few not minutes, like maybe 30 seconds to pass the car. And like, once people do that, I'm pretty petty.
Hey, you
So,
want to
like-
get the outside line, Eric?
You want to get on your lane, Eric?
Hey, Eric.
I was talking.
I
to-
appreciate you telling the story, but
Yeah,
like,
I was-
you getting
I was
in. Alright.
Follow the basic directions.
Alright, what's the
You know,
story?
the funny thing is, like, I was living it again, so I was in the left lane. That's anyway. Yeah. So like, and then once they do that, like, I put right as I pass the car, I put on my right signal, I get out of the left lane, but I do it like as slowly as possible. You know what I mean? Like, I take my time getting in the right lane. And then when I was driving on the Ottawa part, I saw the police pulled over that same car, and I was like, ah, yeah.
nice.
I love seeing that.
You want to leave a little bigger gap to the car in front next time? I think it wasn't big enough.
It's okay. I'm not here. I'm just here to do that. I'm
He's just here for the safety rating. You heard it here first.
Are you A-class, Eric?
I want to be.
No, I'm gonna be A-class.
Yeah,
Check out
I'm
my
like,
name, bro.
I'm just below 3.
A-class Oval God. That's me.
Is there a guy on my inside?
Well, I mean,
I
my
don't know.
brother
We'll
wasn't,
find
yeah.
out.
You're about to find out.
Good luck, everybody else. I changed lanes now.
But you have to find out if like other cars are trying to do the same thing as me. Because I don't want to like go behind somebody who's only trying to be a second behind, because then I'll lose the pack, you know? So like, this guy seems like he's kind of down to stay somewhat near them, so I can stay behind him. But like, see the cars behind me, if I tried to stay behind them, I would have been fucked.
If you're in the next gen, you'd be losing the pack already.
This track's weird too.
What track is this?
Atlanta.
It's New Atlanta, the one they were talking about earlier.
Super speedway, but down
Not
south.
really.
The what is it, the mile and a half?
The mini super speedway.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you have really good tires, it's a super speedway, but... Oh, you okay?
Oh, that's not okay. Damn, that guy's just minding his business and he just got absolutely murdered.
I don't think it was on purpose. I think it's just bad. He hit the wall and then was bad. Like it didn't.
That was a murder, bro. Oh my god.
Like it didn't look like a
no.
intentional murder.
No.
Like not a protestable
As you
murder.
said, that was just.
You can't protest people for lack of skill.
You can protest him all I want, but it's not going to improve his skill set.
Yeah, it's stuff like that where like I'll break for it, but then I lose the pack, so it's like, fuck. Oh well.
Yep.
Yeah,
Box,
you
box,
lost
Diego.
it by quite a bit.
Yeah.
There's no yellows in this series, is there?
Yeah, there is, but that just wasn't big enough.
Yeah, it has to be a 2-car accident experience.
Well, I know it. If you go down onto the apron there and you're out of the line of fire, they don't tend to throw one. That just means there's going to be another one sooner.
Yeah, it's gone green for quite a while, I found. So I'll probably get lapped, but that's fine.
We just gotta hook up with these guys and go fast.
Yeah.
Good stint, Diego. Nice work.
You need to turn on crisp though. Dude, your shifters every single time. So loud.
Alright, what's going on here?
Just drive. That's what's going on.
Draft, 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 draft. If you get A-Class, Eric, when you get auto-promoted on week 13, that's Phoenix NIS week.
In the rain.
I don't know what that means.
Do you know how Daytona 5... Yeah, in the rain. You know how Daytona was the longer races?
Yeah.
Is the NIS series, right? That's the NIS series.
I don't like this situation. Okay, good. But why we like Phoenix?
Yeah. What?
Phoenix. I don't know what Phoenix is.
It's a track.
Is it like this, or is it like Daytona?
No, it's small.
No.
It's smaller.
It's a road course that. It's an oval that masquerades as a road course.
Oh, that's fun.
It has 3 corners, and all 3 of them are unique.
Neat. Ah!
Dude, one of them you can completely skip unless they've changed that.
No, yeah, it's still got the open dog leg.
Okay.
But you can skip a corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Why
just drive.
doesn't
on the
everybody
apron.
just skip it? I feel
They
like
do.
the second.
They do.
Ah, there's your yellow flag. Yeah, they skip it all. Like they go green, and it's just like everybody fans to like 20 wide. Stop! You're gonna confuse him. Are we catching the 10 or the 8?
Go to the wall. Alright, well, at least I have the pack again. That's neat.
I told you to get a caution sooner or later. Oh, time for new tires.
Yeah, man, why not? It actually kind of matters on this track, I found.
That guy's old.
Where'd all the grip go? Last time I drove this, there was grip. What'd you guys do with the
Tires
grip?
on fire!
My base shakers are just like going off constantly for some reason.
I need to plug my back. So for some reason, like my neighbor they have kids, and I think they connect, like, they can connect my Bluetooth, like, amplifier
Oh,
for
God.
my, so, like, it freaked me the fuck out, because, like, I just heard, like, Instagram videos playing until I realized it was coming from my chair. So I've disconnected it because I was too lazy to, like, figure out how to lock it down. You probably thought it was so funny. I'm, like, 10 years old.
We're gonna
Well, I didn't
frequently
know any
watch
better.
this, guys.
Why don't we get little pit crew guys?
Yeah, I know. It's cute. Thanks, homie. Alright, do the left side. Oh, my man.
I'm gonna get like a full body massage in the rig here for the next hour.
Nice.
Shakers are just going.
Full body, eh?
Getting a good back massage today.
Anybody's tires just completely fell off. But that race stayed green for like 37 laps.
One lap to green. You'll be lining up on the inside. Catch the 3 car.
Catch the 3 car. Get the fuck up there.
What about the 12 paint? What about the 12 paint? Validate me. Jerks.
Validate me. I missed what the conversation was about.
Oh, so he was just like, oh, nice paint 21. So I asked him, like, how's the 12 paint?
I bet nobody could see it because you're behind everybody.
Yeah.
We're about to witness me.
Yeah. We just gotta pass some cars and
Yeah,
that's
then
your
they could
validation.
totally-
When the 12 car wins, everybody will see it. Even more so if you're, you know, sideways and winning. Everybody will be replaying it, being like, dang, look at that car.
Oh.
Oh,
I love the salt and ovals.
Dude, I love when people just like flip out.
What the fuck, man? Hey, man.
Meanwhile, Eric's just like, I'm gonna drive on the inside wall.
Yeah, I mean, like, I saw him going crazy on the right. Getting the fuck out of there.
A little brazy.
You gonna stay down there?
Well, I don't know where the guy is. All I see is like fucking headrest.
Just go up on the track. They'll get out of your way.
All right, I'm coming in. Coming in hot. Man,
You'll find out if
I
they're next
really
to
owed,
you. If you make
really owed
contact,
this
that's
12th,
fine.
man. Really earned this 12th.
Oh, it was pretty fantastic.
He has a nice paint, though. Did it look like he was trying his best, though? Oh, you gotta try your best.
God damn it. Does it look like he was trying his best, though? No. Yeah, he was wrecking. Oh, man.
All right, Diego.
Why can't you choose your own lane? Not realistic.
I really wish they'd add that. Really cool. Man, I kind of wish I knew I was driving another stint. I would not have eat.
Do you know how many fucking, like, wrecks there would
You'll
be?
fall asleep at the
Do
wheel.
that?
No, I know we're gonna have to take a dump, and you can't do that when driving an hour. Like, I'm pretty punctual, you know what I mean?
I gotcha.
Once something goes in, something gotta come out, you know? It doesn't all fit. And I haven't done that yet, so better hope it comes on here in the next 20 minutes or so, I guess.
You better get a bucket.
No, coffee just makes me have diarrhea. That's not the goal.
Oh.
Better get a bucket.
Yeah, seriously. I need the...
I mean, it's okay. You still have like 45 minutes.
I need to drill a hole in the bottom of my rig.
Yeah.
That's what I do with my 45 minutes.
Get a shit bucket.
I'm shit bucket.
Do you go to the bathroom? Yes. Wrong answer.
I don't like where I am now. I'm doing too good, guys. That's my problem. I'm too fast here.
If I sit in the toilet, does that like what's the word I'm looking for? It's like where you imagine something to happen and then it happens because of that. Projection?
No, manifest.
Manifest is exactly what I was looking for. Is that manifest it happening?
You should have just said white girl and everybody would have gotten it.
Crazy, yo.
That man's not happy.
No.
Oh boy. Slow down.
That looked exciting.
What happened?
Just coming down Skyline, get a little freaky.
Yeah,
gotcha.
went in a little
unconventional.
hot. Mowed a little grass there.
I did that once.
Nope, that guy's trying to wreck. His mic all of a sudden doesn't work.
Man, how are these guys doing 205 flat?
Yeah, I know.
Crazy.
It's disgusting.
Dude, go fucking ahead of me. You fucking bozo. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Whoa, hey!
whoa, not like that, alright?
Buddy, go catch them. I don't want to side draft you. Let's go. There we go. Good job.
Oh, he's wrecking.
Yeah, I just see the car behind me not slowing down. That's the toughest thing. Like, I want to slam on the brakes, but I see the guy, like, gaining on me.
Thanks for announcing it.
Sorry, yeah, I'm bad.
Did you try your hardest?
I tried my hardest, though. I just got distracted. Alright, we're slowing down now. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, you dingus. I'm going. Fuck. What?
Why'd you pass under yellow, dude?
I went in the fucking pit lane, these bozos.
Oh, that's why he's distracted.
Yeah, I heard it.
Kid's going nuts.
He just really likes his pit stops. Oh, Diego's sick. Okay.
Do I have like a drive-through that I have to do during green?
You're gonna, yeah, it's gotta be during green. You don't have to cry about it, Eric. It's okay.
Your boy got some lungs.
Yo, do be screaming.
Do be like that sometimes.
When you get hand-fed every meal, but it's 2.5 milliseconds late.
and it's not from a booby.
Yeah, I'm about to freak the hell out.
What do you think, Justin? Are we gonna win? What's that? No?
She knows.
You're not wrong, but I also have a drive-through penalty.
Is it drive-through or is it stop and hold?
Because I passed a car going to the pit lane for some reason. You can't fucking drive faster than the pit limit, bozo. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, if you pass...
If I had a light beer, I'd be winning. I need a BC light, maybe.
Yeah.
I better go get one. Dang it, one.
I'm not looking at the screen right now, but I keep hearing grinding noises, Mike. Are you you okay?
I'm good.
Lot
Might
of
be my base shakers just...
No, it's definitely the car inside the game hitting the wall, Mike.
I'm just trying to shed some weight, dude. Scrape a little paint off. We'll be all right.
No, my beautiful paint job.
Oh yeah, you have a hold, so you actually have to box and stop.
Oh, we got a leader change.
Well, the last time, yeah, it's on both. The last time Lewis Hamilton won a race, they played "God Save the Queen."
Did they die? Did the leader die? Looks like they're in the pits for a while now.
Oh, here comes another one.
They're down to third.
Alright, we'll have another black flag.
Did you speed in the pits?
Oh, yeah. I came in quite hot. Unsafe pit entry, passing under yellow, and speeding in the pits.
How long does it hold for? I can't see.
well, I was gonna say, well, it did his first one. Now it's on his second one.
Mike.
What?
1 minute.
1 minute, 1 second.
What do you mean? What? I heard that.
Oh, that was netcode then. Because not on mine.
I don't see a 0x.
No, I mean, it doesn't have to be a 0x to grind on the wall a little bit.
I don't see
What happened to P1? I want some investigative journalism here, Chris.
I will a little bit. Yeah. I'm in the kitchen.
In my defense, that pit lane came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it moved on him.
They just moved that cone on you, didn't they?
Trying to clean up my mess that I made.
We're gonna ignore the fact that he's already pit 3 times this race.
Oh, that's what I like to hear. Yellow, 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 yellow. Yeah!
Oh, that means SRA's up into P3.
And
Look at those guys.
Guess who's the lucky dog? Oh, who's 2 laps down?
That'd be cool if they podiumed this.
Not you.
Oh, this car's fucking toast.
God, I just did a 204.9 in front of me.
Still 0x? 1x? Dang it. Wait, how the fuck are you supposed to know this pit?
I mean, it's in the same spot it's always been.
I don't have enough time to slow down. car 6.
Get shreked.
But how come he's 6 laps back? Why the fuck does he get it?
Because you were on the pits, I guess.
Ah.
I'm gonna guess P16 was probably involved.
It's not my fault. I had a penalty.
That's probably.
Do you want to repeat that sentence again and think about what you said?
I was gonna say it's probably because you didn't set a valid lap time in that lap.
No, yeah, it's an invalid lap or some shit. Well, that's just great. Just block.
So like, technically, even if you're like the first car in line, if you are involved in the incident, you don't get it.
That car's what it is. Okay, cool. I'm ahead of the left cars. Are you saying you forgive him? That sounds good. Alright, what do you think, Jess? Do you think I can unlap myself twice? Unlap myself. I'm gonna pass everybody and then pass them like 2 or 3 more times. Sure, that's profiling. Alright, 3 wide.
Alright, I'll do some investigative journalism on P1. Or old P1, I should say.
They're still in the pits, so it was big, whatever it was.
What position are they in right now?
13th?
Oh, jeez.
Car number 2.
Check it out.
Not good. 3. Fucking liar.
Would you let us by, please?
I don't know.
How about get closer and then maybe?
I have no idea where this guy pit. So
Have you had a poop?
yeah, I don't know. He's Oh, maybe
Oh,
he
maybe
had
had the same issue with Colin where like there was some mechanical issue they had to reset.
Because I.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, hold on.
my
Hold on.
wheel wouldn't downshift.
Hold on. I got it. I got it. It took a little bit.
That's how you avoid the wreck, boys.
Fair. I will be right back.
You should be the lucky dog now.
He just completely missed turn 1 or turn 2.
Yeah, lucky dog candidate. Jess, I'm a lucky dog. Thanks, baby.
Oh, it's like.
Pick up the pace, bozo.
Sorry, I'm trying.
There's a wreck in the pets.
Yeah, I guess he just came out on cold tires and then just went pretty much perfectly straight into turn 1.
Oh, really?
Right in the wall.
At turn 1?
Or sorry, turn 2.
Oh.
In Griffin's. Like he went way outside and he just. And I got distracted or something. Just straight up in the wall.
Turn the seat.
I don't know.
Well, at least it wasn't somebody else taking him out or something stupid.
No, definitely
so.
just straight in the wall himself. Not even another car in his screen. Just complete brain fart,
That
I guess.
sucks. Be leading for 8.5 hours and that happens.
Because he came out of the pits and then did that. So it was cold tires, full fuel, hot track.
Which driver was it?
Lucas Chevalier. He's in the car again.
Must be one of those West Coast 4K guys. Well, I'm glad you guys wanted to buy me so badly. So you could just, like, not go anywhere.
Do you have on iOverlay right now, Mike?
Yes, sir.
Huh. I think that's the reason why. So I was earlier, like, nobody else I could get fuel for. Like, I had no idea what their fuel is because of, iOverlay wasn't catching it. But I'm getting full updates on your fuel, like, to the second.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, I can see...
In iOverlay?
Yeah, I can see right now you have 16.5 laps of fuel. 3.38 average over the last 5 laps. Like, I can see everything. And everybody else just, reads what happens when I got out of the car.
Huh. Interesting.
But for you, and this happened this morning, so, like, I was like, oh, huh, that's weird.
That is weird.
It's super cool. It doesn't update very often.
That means we need everybody running it. If that means you can get team fuel and stuff?
His update's about every third of a lap, so like right now I can tell you did 3.36 in your last lap. And at the line you had 15.8 laps remaining of fuel.
Interesting.
Yeah. So it doesn't update nearly as often as, you know, if it's on my car, but even better than nothing. It's pretty nice.
That's huge.
It updated at the line, and I'll tell you the next time it updates. That's probably every sector, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
When's the
That would make sense.
When does the sector end? Like here, I think?
I don't remember.
It still hasn't updated since the line. Maybe it just does it once a lap.
What the fuck? What are you doing, 15? That was goofy as hell. With full throttle, you bozo?
Yeah, bozo.
Yeah, it still hasn't updated, so I guess it's just once a lap. Still, I mean, versus not having it.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh,
14.79 based on last lap. 0.37. Cool.
Still full throttle, cars are everywhere.
Was that you that got murdered there?
No, this is the guy I called a bozo.
Or are you the blue car right in front of him?
I'm the blue car who, you know, uses his brakes when you see this.
He's like, huh.
So he got called out, and that's what he was doing. He was like, I was doing my best to avoid the wreck. It's like, were you, dude?
Were you, though? I don't believe it.
That shit's always so funny. Look at me, spotless. Alright, let's see if that gets me to 3. Hopefully that was a success. Ah. 2.99 safety rating. That's just rude. Alright, want me to take the monkey? Yep. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna go set up. Take him.
You call your kid the monkey?
Yep, he's the monkey. Letty's the monkey. Jess doesn't like it when I call her an orangutan. Baboon. I call you baboon sometimes. You don't like that one either. Alrighty, ciao. Good luck, dudes. Might be on later.
See you, Eric.
See ya.
Yeah, 3 hours. Too late.
Oh, I see a tow in front of us, Chris.
Get him.
Car number 2. Oh, I don't know. Just went away.
Let's see.
I think it was the car that was in 14th. It's not up on my standings anymore, so I don't know what happened.
The car that wasn't P12 went off and McFilled me into the wall. They towed.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I can't see 12 on my screen, so maybe that was them.
Still in the pits now.
Probably 3 laps ahead of us or so. 3 or 4.
Yeah, 3. Hold on. It's hard to read it. Yeah, 3.
Yeah, bending it into the dipper. Car 27.
Car 27.
027. Shows him towing still on my screen.
Yeah, they're in P33 right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, my screen shows that they're in 14th.
14th is on track, 13th is on track. 12th, though, that's the one that is, it's being fixed right now after the slam into McPhilmy.
And which car is that?
The 027. Yeah, actually.
Oh, okay. So it is them.
It's so hard to read from over here. Yeah, it's completely avoidable. Self-destruction. Hit the curb
Sucks
and
for them.
kept going. You know how people do, where they just go wide there and they just don't lift and
Keep it planted.
yep, you go straight in the wall for it. Guy behind you only has up to 5 laps left in his stint, maybe
Yeah.
as little as 3.
The bold strategy, keeping it in the throttle, but teach their own.
Yep. The man died for it. Rest in peace.
Yeah, they're still towing. I wonder if iOverlay just
Yeah, they're not towing at my screen, they're just in the pits being
fixing.
fixed. Yeah. They already actually had their pit stop, so I think they're on optionals right now. But it didn't look good, obviously.
Yeah.
You already passed him.
No.
They're still a lap up on us. Yeah, I think we're on the same lap as them now.
Yeah, you are. This is all free time as it stands. Just got the driver in the car. He just immediately turned it back off. So, sounds like they got a while to go.
Uh-oh. Oh god, dude, he almost pulled back out on me.
He tried. Yeah, he definitely tried to murder you.
Oh, yeah, just a little, he just ended up towing.
He got scared. He's like,
Yeah.
I don't want to murder anyone.
He moved like a quarter of an inch, saw Mike, is like, ah.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. So the guys ahead of us are, other than the car that's wrecked, they just came out of the chase, but they're up a lap.
What position are you guys in? Your bitrate keeps dropping out, so I couldn't see.
15th.
About to be 14th.
Okay.
Or 15th.
No, we're already ahead of that.
Yeah, iRacing does it on time, unlike iRacing who does it late. You don't pass somebody until you complete an additional lap after passing them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Car behind should be pitting this lap.
Roger that.
Or the next, but they should be fine. Yeah, Porsche is pretty good in fuel. I don't feel like they've been fuel saving that much, and they still got the extra lap.
Rooster City there.
Why didn't you keep your foot planted and just hit the wall?
Oh,
Why'd you lift? Unreal.
East Coast 4K wouldn't have done that.
Yeah, exactly. The European 4Ks would have made it work.
They would have hit the ball and kept going.
Yeah. No damage.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
But that was a West Coast dipper if I've ever seen one. Bro had the car completely the wrong way and just did the Colin, just turn the wheel. Help.
Is that what he did? I missed it. Help me, Tom Cruise.
What is Blood doing?
Thank
Blood's
you.
last.
Catching P14 on pace. I know we're a lap down still, but I've been closing the gap on him for a little while now.
Probably, and most of the people that like we've encountered, they're not doing the fuel saving. So I mean, it's like if you're catching them and getting the fuel saving, it's like, you know, that's such a goated combo.
Double bonus.
Yeah, that's what happened to us earlier. That's how we gained so many spots. Like we were catching on pace while fuel saving.
Yeah, his last couple laps, he's been in the mid 207s for some reason. I think he's got damage or something.
Possible.
Down to 43C.
Oh, you're already going back down?
Yeah, it's been going on for a while.
I feel like ours was
Yeah, it stayed up for a
higher
while.
longer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ours hit 52 and it just kind of went right back down, to be honest. Like, and it stayed at 50. It was like 50, 52, 50, and then kind of just started trailing off. Like Diego's started at like 49 and it kind of ended at like 47, 46, and then Mike started at 46 and 43 and there he is.
The one.
If you
Oh,
want
the guy ahead of you.
if you end up catching him and he ends up not giving way very easily, we can just pit.
Sure.
That's only 2 laps, but you know. Doesn't matter what, we're gonna have a splash and dash in the end anyway, so. It's like a mic.
Yeah. So now that Bathurst is over, should I fuck around with changing my brake pedal?
Yes. Because you gotta get shit ready by a Sebring.
Sebring's a little ways away, but
It's
yeah.
a month. Not even a month.
A month is ages from now.
What?
Yeah, bro.
Well,
Is it before or after the actual?
I think it's before. Traditionally, they're before. This being after is kind of an odd one out, to be honest. That's the reason why this one was so much longer than it could have been, because Daytona was before and then this was after.
Yeah.
Let's see. Sebring is March 22nd. I'm not sure when the real one is, to be honest.
The real one is the weekend before.
There you go. They did it just for you, Colin. They put the real one and the fake one on different weekends.
Yeah, I mean, it works for all of them except Daytona because we're there the week before.
Well, they did Daytona the weekend after.
I told them about it.
I told them personally. Please.
What?
What? Was that after or before your meeting with them about the Corvette?
What? No. Neither. But no, for real, most of them are like that though. Like, Le Mans is in an entirely different section of the year.
Yeah, because it's not the Le Mans 24. Remember, it's the 40 minutes of the French countryside.
Yeah, I know. Goddamn motorsport games, and yet you're still gonna give the money.
I never said I was a good example.
But yeah, Indy 6 hours the weekend before Indy.
Box, right? No?
Petite is the weekend after Road Atlanta.
Were you going to box?
I don't think he was.
What'd you say?
Nothing, Mike. Nothing at all.
That was better than the old first stint.
Don't be too far away. I might have that
Yeah, what's going on with my base shakers? What the fuck?
episode.
Oh, is this still going?
Yeah, I mean it was going the whole time. I'm just gonna restart SimHub.
I'll do it.
That's what I had to do.
Is there any optionals?
No.
Nice.
Knock on wood. The only times we have optionals were the two big ones. Like the 4 minutes from Guy and the 4 minutes from you. That was the only two optionals we had actually. We never had any like little bits and bobs there, here and there.
I think when Guy took over, he said there was like, 6 seconds or something, but pretty minor.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you had 2 seconds. Go, 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 go.
Push, 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 push.
Alright, cold tires, hot track, heavy car. Let's take let's take her easy here.
Car definitely gets like exponentially better as fuel goes.
I need to figure out what your settings are, because I am not getting 170 frames a second like you are.
What I noticed, if I turn my settings down, they lower the maximum FPS for some reason. To 84 especially. It loves the number 84.
I'm not telling you what my FPS is.
I mean, but like that's not my inherent problem. My inherent problem is like during, I'll take the specific example I remember, was during some of the sprint races earlier in the week, I was seeing like 40.
Yeah.
Oof.
Here,
And
this
looking
is pretty choppy because
40 sounds fine. I don't know what your issue is.
that it should be higher based off the hardware I have.
I guess I gotta go a little faster. These guys are catching up.
The thing that I did notice was it seems to be CPU limited.
Yeah.
Although the GPU is close behind.
If you have an NVIDIA card with SPS enabled, which you do, right? You have SPS enabled? Or SMP, whatever it's called.
Don't.
It's in the, go to graphics and then monitor, or graphics and then where you change your triple settings, like the triple protection and all that.
You talking in-game?
Yeah, the monitors button, click on that, and then there's a setting for use SMP or SPS, I can't remember which one it's called, and you need to activate that.
Give me a minute.
Because that is something I do not have on my AMD card. That's the reason why Mike returned his. Because he wanted that setting, that's why he went back to NVIDIA.
Team Green, baby.
Yeah, it actually, like, on VR, it's honestly invaluable. My 3080 outperformed my current 7900 XTX in VR because of that.
Oh, really?
Because of that option. And it's the same, technology applies to triples. I'm not even letting these guys go by. Jeez, these guys are quick.
I just maybe when you're
206 basically flat the last lap. So
Maybe when you're
I
done,
can
we
do
can
that.
compare settings.
you
or
can do
something.
that. You just need to get back in the groove. Tires warmed up.
Alright, you said graphics.
And then monitors.
I can,
where you
if you
change
if you want, just look at my screen.
Monitors.
You're looking for triples?
I can't see your screen. You're not sharing anything.
Just go to my Twitch.
Yes, triples. Give me a second. I'm gonna refind your.
I had dialed down some of these settings too, just because I was trying to see if I could get
Hold on.
better at Daytona, but
Better where?
Daytona. There we go. We're starting to pull away now.
You have low on event grandstands, crowds, objects.
yeah, I was trying to dial that. I was trying to dial that down for Daytona, so I could probably crank that back up.
But yeah, the monitors. Show them the monitors setting.
Yeah, you want this enable SPS checked.
Yeah, you need that check. That's a
Where is
huge
it?
boost.
I do not have that. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta have that.
Yeah, and you have it too because you have an NVIDIA card.
And then under monitors, you want to make sure render scene using 3 projections and S&P and VP is checked.
Yep. That'll give
I
you
have
a
those.
giant FPS boost, to be honest.
I have those done.
You didn't have it before, the SPS.
No, the SPS I did not.
That's
the
gonna give you
monitor
a huge
ones I did.
boost. So what it does is instead of rendering it, because like if you don't have it on, it renders the game 3 separate times. Like that's what my GPU is doing right now. It's rendering the game 3 completely distinct times. While for you with SPS, what it does is it can just render once, and then it uses math to get to the other projections, and not just rendering it 3 separate times. Obviously, it's a lot less intensive to do a little
Oh
bit of math.
shit, that might do it alone.
Yeah, I mean, as Mike said, like, whenever he had the AMD card, he's like, man, this just shit in the bed.
Yeah, it was worse than my 3090 was.
Yeah,
Or 3080.
I would not have an AMD card personally if I knew I was going to go triples. Like, at the time when I had this AMD card, I was running the 49, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
But nowadays, I really ought to have a NVIDIA GPU. When the next generation comes out, I'll probably grab one.
So,
You just say something about reflex there, Mike.
Yeah, I didn't know if this should be turned on or not.
Reflex.
I didn't mess with this reflex setting.
Yeah, reflex reduces your whatever it's called, response rate. Response time. The only problem with it is it sometimes has huge effects on performance. It depends on the game. Like on reflex or reflex plus boost, so you'll have to kind of like on some games you want to do both reflex boost, and then some of them it sucks, and so you just want to only do reflex. Like I would turn it on, and then see if you get a huge frame rate drop. If you don't, then keep it on. You should see a reduction in response time.
What's the dynamic LOD?
It'll drop your settings automatically to reach that minimum FPS.
Target.
So if you set it to
'cause
60,
you have yours set to world only.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, he doesn't want the cars to start dropping out or whatever.
Yeah, and you have the full 40 cars. You have
63
max
is
63.
max. Yeah.
63 max cars.
Yeah. That's how many garage spaces are in the biggest tracks. So it's the
'Cause
max.
I feel like that's where mine drops out is when when I'm by myself it seems okay. It's computing all the cars it seems to struggle, but I don't know if SPS is rendering,
Yeah,
if
that'd
that
help a
has to
lot.
do with that too,
That
or
would
if it's
help, yeah.
purely graphical.
It's got to calculate the physics 3 times.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was saying. Alright. I mean, honestly, that'll probably just make a huge difference.
Yeah,
Okay.
SPS will make a massive difference.
Yeah, it's a big difference.
its own.
I wish I had it.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna leave everything else alone then for now.
Yeah, if you
and
have
if I
VR or
need
triples, you need to make sure that's on. Anything that has multiple monitor projections, because obviously VR is 2, Ripple's obviously has 3.
Yeah.
Anytime you're running with multiples, you have one. AMD keeps saying they'll have... AMD has a version of it, but iRacing doesn't support it, so... It's kind of still in beta. They kind of gave up the... AMD seemed to give up the fringe case, like how ray tracing is a lot better on NVIDIA still, and
nobody uses it to make games.
like I was playing Warframe, and it's looks a lot better with ray tracing on, for example.
I mean, Minecraft looks better with ray tracing.
Yeah, that looks really crazy. So my computer's kind of stuttered right now, to be honest. Not very smooth. I'd be overheating, to be honest. Screen went out again.
What did?
My screen. Not my monitor. My wheel screen. Alright, it's fixed.
Unplug, plug back in.
Yeah, I just do the USB hub thing, and when I'm on the straight, I can stay in 6th gear, so I don't need the paddles. Easy fix.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a quick bite and grab some water. I'll be right back.
Alright, see you.
actually quick. I'm hitting like everything I want to. See like major flaws in the lap and just chugging.
alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh,
Getting out of the way instead of actually
You're good.
trying to save that shit.
Yep. Good save. Just too much speed, or?
Yeah, I assume.
Good save, though, for sure.
Okay. Why did he do that? He just like jut over, or is that just me?
No, he jutted over. I don't know why. Hopefully he did not need to.
Did I get a 2x for the spin?
No.
Let's go. Still on my 0x nonsense.
Yeah, I think when you came off the curb, the car kind of started to go a little left on you, and you corrected right. And I think it was just a little bit much of it.
Too much wheel input for what the car was doing.
Yeah. And it kind of just picked the ass end back around to the left. And could have been way worse though. It's a great stuff.
Well, that's what all those sprint races have taught me, dude. That's not the first time that's happened.
You got P14 there in front of this car.
Missed him.
This guy will be pitting in about 4 more laps, I
If he doesn't try to wreck me again, I guess.
think. I don't know what he was doing there. That was weird.
Like, this is a complete straightaway, and he jutted over towards my car. It's pretty intentional to me, but what do I know?
Good thing will be I'm sticking with them. They'll give you a nice tow.
Yeah, I didn't fuel safe for a lot of the stint, so I don't know if, you know, I could do much with the drafting part of it other than the time.
Like I said earlier, we're gonna have to do a splash and dash anyway, so not gonna kill us if you want to be 29 this time.
I don't know if P14 is going to be as receptive as with us going by.
I don't know. I mean, he's definitely off the pace. Like, he was doing like 207s and shit earlier. And he just pit, so he's full of fuel right now too. Yeah, he just did the 207.3.
Yeah, I mean, probably a lot of people are on setups that don't favor these hot conditions.
Yeah.
And whatever setup is built for it, pretty much.
Down to 40 Celsius, so it's cooling off quick. I'll send him a message and ask him if they'll just let us by.
Please let me by.
Start flashing your lights at him now.
Move or get moved.
I mean, I'm not close enough to him to say anything, to be honest.
Move or get moved.
They just they're gonna.
What I've noticed is like the first 4 laps, they actually can keep up with you because the tires are so much better. And then after about 4 or 5 laps, then they just kind of fall off the cliff, is my personal experience. Because now they're on shitty tires and shitty fuel.
Yeah, I think they're only gonna have to pit one more time though, so I don't think it's really gonna matter anyway. Yeah, unless they wreck.
Well, I can make that happen.
Twice. We gotta pit twice, and they're still a full lap up on us, so.
Yeah, I mean, I can make that happen though.
Let's see those lights flash. Let's go.
Yeah. Their destiny is in your hands.
Exactly. What I'll do is put my nose in their ass. Maybe they'll just let me go by.
I did 2:05.8 that lap, so we found like a second and a half.
I wish my computer wasn't so choppy right now. It's definitely, it's high frame rate. It just doesn't feel smooth.
All right, question. I just changed the elastomers in the brake to a combination of elastomers and springs.
Huh?
And it has a very, like, because of the spring, I'm assuming it's coil binding the spring, but it has like a very heavy step where it gets way stiffer.
Yeah.
And it's right at 75% of max
Perfect.
brake.
Send it.
Okay. I was gonna say, is that cheating?
Just make it 80% instead of 75, and I think you're good. What are you doing? Did he had to have...
What happened?
He slowed down. I think he lifted for me to go by or something.
Oh, you might have.
I was right on his ass, and then like I was catching him at a very specific pace, and then it just increased suddenly as I got right behind him. At least on my screen. Which, I don't know.
Yeah, I see that.
Like I had I wasn't even trying to get that close, and then he just. Like, I wonder if he's trying to let me go by. I don't know. Or if it's the mega super ultra fuel safe lift.
No, he lifted off the throttle. Like in his cockpit listening, he absolutely lifted.
Like I don't know why you'd lift that fucking early. That is insanely
And
early.
it was just this like a quick lift, and then he was back on the throttle.
Dude, people are acting weird around me. What's going on? was our last lap time? 2:06.5? Why was it so slow?
Well, probably lost at least half a second just from that little shenanigan. This thing I don't get with this guy too, like he was doing 207s and then bust out like a 205.
Because of the new
6.
tires.
Yeah,
And then now he's back on shitty tires again.
206.5.
Is that trying to let me go by me? He's all the way left on the track. And now he's swerving. Middle, right, middle. Just let him go by? I don't know what.
Just trying to keep you on your toes.
I have no idea what he was doing.
Yeah,
Like,
I think that's what he was going for. I think he was gonna let you by.
I think that's what that was, but like, it was kind of directly in the middle of the track, so that also kind of suggested he didn't want me to go for it. I don't know.
It was not a very well communicated move, whatever it was.
Alright, whatever. At least we're past it.
Yep. Now you just have another 2 minutes to close the gap. 2 minutes of gap to close on him.
No big deal.
That guy's a 5K driver? Why is he so slow?
I don't know. He must be like, really far west coast. Maybe even, like,
He's
Alaska or
right.
something.
He's Japanese or something. I don't know.
I was gonna say that.
With a name like Gilles LeBlanc, I'm gonna say he's not Japanese.
Not Japanese. Pretty low chance.
Just gonna throw that out there.
You never know. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds pretty Japanese to me.
Yeah, you can tell his tires fell off a cliff. Just like I said, lap 5 went from doing 205s, like you said, to much higher lap times. I am pulling big time on him already. And I'm definitely not doing like 204s or anything.
Yeah, when I was behind him, he was super slow. I don't know what's going on.
You think for being 5K, he'd be able to figure it out? Like, even if he didn't do very much practice, he'd be able to.
Yeah, he's drunk. He is French.
Yeah,
too much wine.
Well, too much foie gras.
No foie gras. Alright, we got like 50 laps left, and he's what, 120 seconds up on me. So.
Just need a lot of pace.
Yeah, it's like 2.5 seconds a lap we need to do here.
It hurt. We
I mean,
pulled
you might
almost
get it
2
this
in
lap.
1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One lap. We've got 2 seconds.
That guy's at 3.7K. I wonder if I should let him go. This is the guy that does those crazy dive bombs too. He crazy dive bombed like 3 of us this race.
Oh really?
Yeah. Actually.
Well, if he stays close, comes up.
Yeah.
Let's do Forest Elbow. Like he should be able to get in the straight pretty easy.
Yeah.
But he's gonna have full tires, so he's gonna drop back here. I would think.
You underestimate my shitting this, Mike.
You got this.
I'm in a GT3, Mike.
Yeah, it's still easy to overpower that brake, but the fact that I have like basically a switch that's like you're at 75% is huge, in my opinion.
I heard some scraping there, Chris.
No, actually there was no scraping. That was netcode. I've had some scraping,
there's
but...
more.
Really? No, definitely.
Yeah.
I heard him scrape there.
Let's see if he got a good exit. Let's see.
He's about to do the craziest dive bomb I've ever seen. This guy's done it every time. 3/10 back. You bet
Oh,
your
he's in-
ass.
You're about to get Brazhaloved.
Yeah. This guy's on to.
Oh,
Brazhalov the shit out of you.
I'll probably let it go in the front straight.
wait till after turn 1. Oh yeah, after turn 1.
Yeah, sorry, I don't mean the little shitty straight. That's.
Yeah.
Mountain Street.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can see what Alonso was doing. Yeah, he was doing mid 204s. So.
Oh yeah. It's pretty far back. I don't know.
Yeah, he had a shitty turn 1 there.
Sucks he's gonna catch up here. Yeah, I think if he's at 0.4 already, I'm gonna go ahead and let him go. I mean, if I get free draft all the way up the mountain, I'll take it.
You mean free dirty air.
He goes way wide there.
Yeah, I started doing that.
Yeah, I think it's the faster line, honestly. I think we just carry more speed to the corner if we just keep it out walking.
Well, he just came second on me in a single mountain. What's up?
Oh, I just saw him with both right tires over the curb there.
Oh, did he? Jeez.
Yeah.
This guy's a beast.
What did he do now?
Both tires over
just
McDonald.
right. Yeah, I thought he was about to lose it into the dirt there.
Oh, on the outside?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
You could finish for first and second. They're only about 15 seconds apart. Second gear, huh?
Yeah.
He's second there.
If you want to take the car at any time, let me know. I said my stuttering is not very good. Like, I'm definitely not. I'm driving probably about 90% of what I could because of this stupid stuttering. Like, it's just not smooth at all.
Yeah, I mean, if it's not good for you, I mean, I can hop on one of them. You just let me know.
Yeah, I might be coming in soon then, because it's just not. I feel like I could be going a lot faster. I just don't feel comfortable. What do I get for not restarting my computer all day? I just did a 206.5 and that's like not good. No, I lifted for the other guy, but I did not account for that much time. If you're ready to go, I'll come in at the end of the next lap.
Alright. Redo tires still?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
It's only good. Okay. It'll be like 70 liters we're adding.
Well, you have another 2 stops, so it'll be. You're gonna split the fuel in half?
Oh. You want me to do that?
You can, but you said 70 liters, so that would be
Well,
splitting fuel in
I don't
half.
know. I just don't know what it takes to, what the time is for tires versus fuel and stuff.
Yeah, it's about a quarter of the way through the fuel. it's done with tires, so or even a third. So I'd say you probably need about 40 liters, I think, to make it happen for free. Yeah, 2056. Like I don't know.
That's pretty decent.
I was doing low 205s in these conditions earlier.
Okay.
Yeah, I think if I want to stream again, I want to be getting that streaming PC because this is shit.
That's why I don't.
Yeah, for Daytona it worked great. I don't know what the difference is between this and Daytona, to be honest, but Daytona I had no problems at all. And this one I'm having some pretty major. It's just, it's like got plenty of frame rate. This thing, it's not a power issue. It's just a little, everything's a little juddery.
Mm-hmm.
A little smooth.
Pit boxing, 3, 2, 1. Right here. We're done. Get going.
My base shaker is still shaking.
I don't know what's up with that.
Make sure pit limiter's on.
Why can't I? Oh, the driver swap took longer.
Wait, did we not put in full fuel?
No, you said to split the difference.
Oh, sorry. I didn't. I was just.
I mean, it was like 10 liters short of, I think, what full fuel would have been. Because we're going to stop again.
Yeah.
For like 60 liters. That's why we put in. It's like 65, I think.
Yep. You're putting in about 80 in the last stop.
Yeah, the driver swap ended up taking a little bit longer to finish.
Wild.
Never had that before.
Your pit stop set up. Do you want? I guess we do tires. So.
Yeah, might as well.
Also, it's nice we are in clear air here, 12 seconds either way.
Yeah.
Only a 40-second gap between P5 and P7. Pretty wild. iRacing is saying for you 67 liters, so I'll put 70 for now.
Yeah.
8 less than the autofill one, so I'll take it. Yeah, there you go. You're doing 205.1. So that was kind of what I was doing earlier, and I was just not hitting it. you know, catching the car in front's pretty unlikely. At least the car behind is unlikely to catch us too. They're in the pits right now, and they haven't even. They're rolling out of the pits soon, and they obviously will have another stop anyway. So
Yeah.
you know, more of a treading water than it is a push, push, push kind of thing. That's the point.
Just out for a beautiful drive.
On the Australian countryside.
No.
Yeah, you can see him on your relative there, 21 seconds ahead.
Oh yeah, Chris.
That's the car behind us. And so they have to pit again too, so.
I will make stunt like.
I didn't want to. Okay, so what happened there is the little hand now switched on, and I want to keep. I've got it set up at the moment, so when that's on, it becomes priority. So I wanted to keep it that way. So I didn't want to switch sound and forget to turn it off, because then I had to fuck around next time I go in there.
Hey guys.
Should probably paid more so. So I wanted to switch it off so
I'll go
it remembers the
before he
setting.
says something he regrets.
Thank you.
I think you should have waited for him to regret something. Personally.
I just wanted to hear him ask if she wants to watch Netflix.
Yeah.
And chill. Without the Netflix.
You know, some kind of Netflix reference. That's all I wanted.
iRacing is done. Alright, I unmuted him if he comes back for real.
I don't think he did. We only have 30 minutes remaining, guys.
Who?
I don't know. Whatever came over our guys' mind.
I have no idea what he's doing.
I'll remute him.
Just leave him.
Yeah.
It'll be alright.
Thought he was done. Yeah, I thought they were maybe going to go back to being all out of Netflix, but...
Bro's never done.
Is he out of Netflix? No, but he's sure got some nerdy computer shit to show you.
Great.
Hey babe, check out my sick PC.
Oh, you're gonna love it.
Oh, somebody's towing in front of me, Chris.
Oh, let me check. Ah.
Car number 31.
Yep, Lucas Barone on car number 31. Let's give it a look. Porsche.
They were the guys that were in second at the start of the race.
Yeah, they were. Oh, it wasn't his fault.
Oh no.
Hey Colin, does this look familiar to you?
Oh my god.
I don't have it open.
Was it bad?
It's bad.
Ugh.
Hold on, I just got
11
to your
hours
screen.
into a race.
That is unreal.
Oh. Yes.
Flashbacks.
That looks very familiar to me.
What happened?
Car went off in between Solman and McPhilmy Park, and he decided to rejoin by driving 90 degrees directly from off of the racing line to directly taking up the entire track, including the racing line.
Yikes.
Like, there's absolutely nothing he could have done. Like, the car, like, I have no fucking clue what bro is thinking.
The back marker?
Yeah, E22. He just wrecked by hitting the wall coming out of Solman Park, and then decided to take another guy with him. He's facing the
You know what? I could tow, or
What's in somebody
I could
else's race.
attempt to drive.
I mean, he straight up could have just backed up.
Yeah. Or towed, since he's 22. He didn't want to mess with that, but that's just unreal bad.
Like, the way that he hit the wall and spun through there, you just might as well tow. There's no point trying to drive down the mountain.
God, pains me to look at it.
They had battled all the way back up to 4th, too, I think, after the dying early.
Is that your friends in the ARC's car?
The what?
Was that your ARC car friends?
No, we're SRA.
Oh, SRA.
Oh, SRA.
Still.
Is that who you're talking about? Was that them?
What was there?
No.
No.
No, that was the guys that were in P13 there.
Yeah,
I just got blanked out.
That's unreal. What an insane rejoin.
It's the fact that you make it 11 hours into the race,
And they're like,
that happens.
time to absolutely fucking bottle it.
Like you know, the field's thinned itself out, you know, and then you come up over the little blind crest, and there's a car sideways, and you're like, well, there's still room to the track to the left, and then you get down in there, and they're just like, you know what? We're gonna take you with us.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, and good news, your pit window's open anytime you want it. It's your choice when you want to pit.
I'm gonna go ahead and bump me up to like 74 liters.
Sure. Just for the extra lap. Not just 3/4 of an extra lap.
Well, right now I overlay it saying
70.3.
70 and a half. Yeah.
Yeah, when I put it in 73, it said 69 and a half. It's been creeping up slowly.
Lucas Byron to you, I am dead inside.
Oh, he probably I messaged him. That's the guy that died.
Oh.
And I said to him specifically, that's unreal. Sorry, guys. So he probably just DM'd the driver, not me.
Yeah.
So he's just saying, damn, like, wow, that sucks.
It's brutal.
That is brutal. Yeah, he's not mad at us or anything. He's just he's just in
But he
disbelief
could be.
what the fuck just happened.
I did notice that they added some more like DMing options.
Yeah, they've had it for a while now. You could DM the driver of the car, the actual user you're clicking on, or the entire team at once.
Yeah.
I am dead inside. Holy shit. Bro's off the deep end.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh.
He's like that meme, that gif of the guy swinging on the place that swing by
By
himself.
yeah. I mean, as you said, 12 hours into it. Or 11 hours into it.
Project Polaris is towing in front of us.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go!
Okay, let's check it out.
What the fuck's going on here?
Oh, it is a tow. It is a tow. Oh, it's fucking Griffins again. It's exactly what happened to the other car.
No way.
Oh god, where they didn't even turn in.
He straight up didn't turn.
It was exactly the same thing. It was coming out of the pits, full fuel, cold tires.
Must be a Porsche. Must be a Porsche thing.
It was, both of them were Porsches, and both of them did exactly the same thing. They go
Like,
into
where are
Griffins.
they hitting the brake? Can you go into Chase and just see where they hit the brakes at?
Yeah, I mean I think it's a fair. That's a fair braking marker.
That's a fair breaking point.
Yeah, but it's just the cold tires, full fuel. You can see they're locked up. Boom, dead.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say because you can't see it from the cockpit that the rears lock up and basically stop braking the car.
Yeah, so they have super rearward brake bias, and it just locked up the rears.
I mean, that's a very normal Porsche thing.
Yeah. There you go. Wow. It's exactly. We saw that earlier. P1 did the exact same
That
thing.
was P1.
Oh,
Yeah,
they did exactly the same thing
it's just
again.
it's so weird to see because like it's just dead straight. Like they didn't even bother trying.
It is a
But
different guy
P1
though.
did that. Yeah. Well, no, it was a different team.
Different team. Same car, same place.
They
same
were number
everything.
2. Number 2 is the one who did it earlier.
It was, yeah. That's crazy. They did exactly, and it looked identical. Like
That's nuts.
identical. Like straight lined it. You know, wild.
Insane.
I mean, it's a little more aggressive than I would brake personally on lap 1, but I mean, I don't think it's too out of.
I don't think it's egregious.
I don't think it was egregious to the point where it's like that's clearly dead. P13, baby, let's go!
God, that's
On
crazy.
peace alone. All right, how
Are
many
you
more
officially
freebies?
P13?
Yeah. How many more freebies can we get?
Still says 14.
On my eye overlay
I'll
says
update this lap.
Yeah, my
I was
overlay
gonna say
says
it'd be-
13.
So that'd be 13 when he crosses the line.
How many more Porsches we got ahead of us? That's what we gotta be looking out for.
At least one, because number 2 is in front of us.
Yeah,
Because they
number
died
2 still
earlier.
is. And it's a guy that did the same thing that just happened to the 69 car. The guy that did that is still in the car, so he hasn't had a chance to blow it into Griffins. Wild.
Rip, I changed my sound settings and all of a sudden I was talking. Sorry about that.
Did you unmute yourself?
No. I muted myself on my headset and not in
No,
Discord.
I'm talking about the admin mute I had on you.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if you could un-admin mute yourself. Like, you're administrator, so I think you could,
Yeah.
but I just didn't know if that... Cool.
I can.
Perfect.
I will normal mute myself. Were we P13? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, yeah, P13. We had 2 people crash. You know that Porsche that went off in Griffins by going straight into the wall? Get lap 1, cold tires, full fuel. Another car ahead of us did the exact same thing. And then the other thing that happened was a guy just rejoined in front of a car ahead of us, just in the worst way, in the worst spot. It was between Sulman and McPhilmy Park, 90 degrees the racing line, taking the entire track, like every checkbox, you know, on
what not to do.
Yeah, it is bad.
See, now that's the one where you turn your traction control off and flick it around.
Yeah, he tried.
The only thing you can do.
Instead of towing or backing up, which he could have easily backed up, he just decided to do what he did.
Oh yeah, instead of doing anything.
Yeah, good. He just decided to ruin other people's races, especially since he was P22. Like,
I mean, it's super important that you do that.
Just tow. You know, it's okay.
Who did he
It's okay, dude.
At what position did he kill?
He killed 4th place.
Oh, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, P22.
The car that had battled back up to 4th after dying earlier in the race, too. They were down in, like, 12th or 13th at some point.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, they fought hard to get up there, and then sickest rejoin of the year decided to show up. There's a masterclass in rejoins.
I don't know if Chris mentioned it, Mike, but I managed to get the 30 lap stint in earlier.
31?
Yeah.
31?
31.
Yeah. Well,
oh, nice.
Yeah, the extra lap.
The extra lap, yeah.
At the end of the stint on low fuel, I was behind the leader and beating him on pace alone, but...
yeah, fuel saving though.
That car is a lap down.
Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't fuel saving, I would have gotten past him. Or could have gotten past him. But he was, like, perfect to fuel save behind because he was
I was
decent
behind
up
him too, actually, for quite a few one of my
I
stints.
was doing that, too.
He's like a 5K driver or whatever. It's awesome.
Yeah, he was like consistent as hell, and I just sat on his butt and caught him down every straight, and then just fuel saved. It was great.
Did I do 4 stints gone?
I don't remember.
Most likely, yeah.
I think so. I think we all did 4.
I will say I averaged 30.75 laps.
That's unreal. I just need some more hijinks.
All the hijinks. Problem is, we're 2 laps down now behind the car in front of us.
And we need a really big hijinks, if you will.
Yeah.
Not necessarily big. You just need him to
153.
to get, like, you know, semi-decent, you know, suspension meatball that puts him in the pits for 7 minutes. Nothing big.
Little too much speed through there.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's fine.
Just a little bit. Just a scotch.
It's
Yes.
fine.
Smidge of pace.
As long as the rear end's not trying to go through the corner first, it's fine.
It definitely was. Until Mike told it to stop.
It's like when he was going downhill. I'm gonna slow down, slow down, slow down.
Please, 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 please.
The car in front is speeding.
Mike and I were discussing this earlier. If you have eye overlay, it actually updates your teammates' eye overlay too. It's only once a lap, not like as if you have it on your machine. Like I can see, for example, when Mike crossed the line, he had 3.44 liters of usage, is 2.5 on laps to go.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It updates once a lap when you cross the line. And I can see that he needs 70.51 liters of fuel based on his last lap.
I'm looking at your stream and I don't see it.
You can't see it on the stream. But
I don't have fuel on a stream.
Yeah, I can.
No, I'm looking at Chris's stream.
I can pull it up.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd be curious if you don't mind. Oh, okay, so you're using the fuel widget, but the fuel widget takes...
Because usually fuel widgets on overlays don't work if somebody else is in the car. Like no other, like Race Labs...
But it only works because he's using iOverlay and you're using it.
Correct.
I guess. I don't understand how they're talking, though. Unless does iOverlay have a server component?
It has to, I don't know. You remember, it does have that race control where you could do like full-on...
Yeah.
You know,
the race control is honestly sick. I don't know if you used it.
No.
But I just had it up, and every time like a new incident would pop up, I could click on it and go straight to it and see like the 3 seconds leading up to
really?
the incident. Yeah, dude, it's huge. Pull it up real quick.
I don't know
how. Chris, did you tell Guy the good news about the Lambo?
Oh no, he's muted though, so I'm not sure he's still here.
No, I'm here.
Okay, apparently, so Team Redline, they won and got second and third in top split. So they, full podium lockout. What car do they drive? Lambo.
Oh yeah.
3.
All of them.
Fucking sick.
Chris, if you go to the iOverlay settings...
I got it up. I just didn't see it pull up on the screen. It didn't give me any feedback that it did. Well, let's see. So this guy had a crash. Silver Lions had a crash at 11:06. Let's see it.
Was it just some fucked up streamer setup or they used or something?
That's what
they must have.
Yes.
They must have had something that they found for all of them to be running it. Nobody else in their split was running the Lambo.
Nobody else was running the Lambo.
That's wild.
I think there was 4 Team Redline cars. They were all running it. I was just scrolling through. I didn't see another one. Maybe I missed it, but...
Yeah, isn't that awesome, Chris?
P28 crashed. Oh my god. P28. Ah.
Let's see if he backs up into a contender.
Oh, I'm sorry, I already... That's super sweet, though.
Isn't that awesome, though, Chris?
Yeah, that is really cool. I mean, this is gonna be really nice for race control. Like, oh, there's incidents, or...
Yeah, well, that's the whole thing, is I just had it up whenever anyone except myself was driving, and whenever one popped up, I could see exactly who it was and what happened and where.
Really neat.
That in combination with hitting, the live button immediately afterwards, you could basically spot from their perspective and say, oh, go left, go right, if need. So that's big too.
All right, Mike, one more stint.
My knee is... Oh, it's feeling it.
Yeah, dude. I knew I couldn't do doubles today.
This is gonna be like a 1.5 stint.
I'm using this a lot from now on, Colin. Oh my god. And whenever Mike's like, someone's crashed, I can just bada bing, bada boom.
Mm-hmm.
If you will.
I think you should just use that nice the iRacing replay feature we were using the other day. They worked really well.
Fuck you, Mike. It usually does. I don't know what it, dude. It shit the bed so hard in that race. I don't know what was going on.
What did?
You know, like the focus on crashes, like, you know, where you click on
I was like cycling through cars to find incidents, and Chris was like, just use this, click on this. And we were doing it, and like literally it was not showing us any incidents at all.
It's usually so good. It's usually so good. And that time it just, I don't know what was on. Maybe there's...
It's just funny because I was purposely not doing it just to annoy Chris. And I finally turned it on, and it was absolutely not.
It wasn't working. That's
like, it's usually so good. I just wonder if there's too many crashes. It just couldn't handle
I think it was
like...
all the wall bangs. I think every wall scrape was getting, you know, any 0x wall bang.
Like, you
so
know,
that's dint that I was having that Chris was bitching about earlier would have set it off all the time.
yeah, like Mike actually right now, in the last couple stints, dude, it's been scrapes left and right.
So he's just doing Bathurst right.
It's
That's how you do it.
Apparently it's all net
Just
code.
shedding weight, dude.
It's not net code when it's like you're in the car and you hear it.
Yeah, no, but I can't
I was
hear
gonna
what
say,
Mike's
there were definitely a couple that I touched the wall.
Oh, for sure.
I paid for the whole track. I was gonna use the whole track.
But yeah, that fuel overlay column is super nice too. It said like you could see exactly, like I was able to set up Mike's pit stop perfectly.
Well, I
with
wasn't gonna worry about the fuel too much for myself, because like, you know, I have a sim thing that works well. But yeah, for that perspective, that's fantastic too. So that's awesome.
Yeah, the overlays are. It actually works. Like, there's no crazy founder that will message you on Reddit telling you that you're stupid when you use it. Like, I don't have a lot of requirements when it comes to my overlays, but getting yelled at by the creator on Reddit for being stupid is not on my list.
Wait. Oh, you're talking about Race Labs?
Race Labs, yeah. Like, he keeps doing it. Like, he did the other day. Like, just started...
He's still going? Like,
yeah,
really?
Yeah, it's still going. Like, you'd think it'd be a one-time outburst, and his PR team would be like, hey, shut the fuck up. Don't do that again.
Dude, I
Isn't
mean,
he
the thing about
there,
stuff
isn't
like
he?
this is
Yeah.
they don't have a PR team. It's
Yeah.
one
Yeah, he
fucking
is the PR team.
Yeah, and he just keeps going around and absolutely,
like gaslighting people.
dude, like full-on 4 paragraphs in response to this guy's post, and it's just all like vitriol and hate, and I don't know, it's so
Christ.
wild.
I'm glad I don't use that.
And the guy's like, I got double charged my credit card. Here it is. Here's the evidence right here. 2 in 1 month. And he's like, no, it's not. It was stupid and dumb and...
But I did get charged twice.
Yeah, so his excuse, the founder, is that if you sign up with like 2 different accounts, if it's a Facebook and Google, he has no way of connecting those 2 accounts. But then like what happens is it somehow connects the 2 accounts in the back end, so it double charges you for each one of them. So it does connect, but it doesn't. I don't know.
No, I don't know. This is my first time using iOverlay, and I like it, so I'll probably send
It's
him
super nice.
Yeah,
money.
it works.
He takes, like, if you like it, he takes donations too. If you do want to support him,
I
send him,
know,
like,
I know, because
or $10 or something.
I hate recurring fee things, which is why I never paid for Race Labs.
Thank you.
But based on the fact that he's not making it a pay thing, incentivizes me more to actually send some money his way.
It's like, and not being a dickhead about it.
And not being a dickhead
Not
about
sending
it.
angry messages.
He,
A
like,
plus.
literally he's literally doing releases like every other week too.
Yeah, he
I know.
improved the look of it massively the other day too. Like, just crazy.
There was some weird issue that happened during Daytona where, like, if your team name started with 3 hyphens, like, it wouldn't show up, and he fixed it, I think, literally, like, the day it was happening.
Wow.
Like,
That is an
on
oddly
every day,
specific bug.
Yeah, something so weird.
It kind of reminds me,
Who
like,
the fuck names their team with 3 hyphens?
Hyphen.
you engineer and programmer types might appreciate this. But when I was doing a custom map for Quake 4 as a portfolio piece, one of the objectives I had in it was to get a randomized E code to get in the door. And of course, instead of just having like a static code that you enter, I made it randomized at the start of the match. And the way that the script for the keypad was done was you couldn't have like functions with variables. You had to have like raw functions. So each keypad was each keypad number was its own function. You just copy pasted it, right? But when I changed the thing to add in the random aspect, because I took like an existing keypad from the original game, added in the random aspect of it. Somewhere I fucked it up that if on one of the keypad positions, like of the 3 numbers you enter, if one of them was a 0, it wouldn't work. So I had this like walkthrough break bug all through development that I couldn't reproduce because I had no idea what was causing it. But every once in a while, the code you'd enter on the keypad just wouldn't work. And it turned out if I think like the second number was 0, it wouldn't work. And I just happened to like somehow stumble onto that like a week before I was going to ship it with the bug and just YOLO it. And yeah, it was all because I copy pasted the function a bunch of times and then just forgot to change one of them.
Nope.
Copying and pasting code always leads to stuff like that. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's dangerous, yeah.
Another fun fact at the end, if you remember Rage, the id Software flop, Carmack banned copy pasting in the last 6 months of the project.
They enforced that somehow?
Well, I mean, he's like super mega autist, right? So probably somehow.
Funny.
Super mega autist. Autist overlord, if you will.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. The autist.
He literally moved everyone's Control C or C and V from their keyboard.
Removed them, yeah.
He just took the letter C and the letter V off your keyboard.
Yeah. Sorry, bud.
It's not happening. I am really liking this motor on the brake pedal, though.
Even when it goes off the entire stand.
I'd love to
that's
see.
not going off. It's the base shakers on my rig that are going off.
I'd love to see what your
pedal one's
settings are for it, because I started with a friend's settings. He doesn't have this. He has like a transducer. It's close, but I'd like to see what you ended up with.
I mean, I don't think I did anything other than just turn on ABS and.
Well, you still have like a volume and a frequency setting.
Yeah, I didn't change the frequencies at all.
We don't know what.
Yeah, and I just put the volume at what felt like not too crazy. Because I think at 100% it was pretty loud. Like.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
crazy.
mine's. Shoot, what's mine at right now? Mine's at 41% volume right now.
Yeah, I just turned on ABS and wheel lock, and that was it.
Yeah, but there's like a pulse duration that you can change.
Yeah, I didn't change any of that. I just left it at whatever the default settings were.
And there's a frequency in hertz.
You got about an hour left on the stint, yeah, Mike?
30 minutes, I think.
Oh, yeah, because it was like 1.5 or whatever. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I got out of the car early because I was getting some not so happy frame rates. Well, frame rates were fine. It just felt super stuttery. I wasn't hitting my lap times like I wanted. I think it's just from streaming. Maybe they told Mike that they go, I'll have to do something different from the stream next time. It's just doesn't. There's just something. There's.
So you built another computer. You were going to.
I can probably do it.
I never did, but.
Show Ollie how it's done.
No.
Because especially the Micro Center, like it's not very expensive to build a second PC, but I
No, Colin, the reference there is that Ollie was like bitching about the game crashing and taking his stream with it, but he wouldn't. Yeah, because it's his full-time gig, but he's not setting up.
Well, yeah, PC. But that's Ollie in a nutshell.
Yeah.
It's his full-time gig, but he doesn't want to put the effort in.
Yeah.
To doing it properly.
Yeah, he crashed like 2 endurance races in a row. It's like, dude, build a second PC. Come on.
It doesn't have to have like a super ridiculous video card in it or anything. It just needs to be there.
Yeah, just like a $300 PC, $200 capture card, bada boom, bada bing. You're good.
Oh, here, let me bitch about something real quick. So, when I left Australia, like, what, 7.5 years ago, or 7
Or 7 days ago, kind of, give or take.
Yeah, like, originally. Not only did I leave my G25 there, but I left my, like, at the time, current i7, whatever PC with, like, I don't know, 16 gig of RAM or some shit. And I was like, yeah, the parents won't need to upgrade that. It'll be fine for web browsing until the end of the time. A couple years ago, Dad's like, oh, the computer died. I got a local computer guy to come in and fix it. He couldn't fix it, so we bought a new PC. I'm like, that shouldn't have died. Couldn't get out of him what it was that was actually wrong. But he paid $300 to get in like 2019, a Core 2 Duo that couldn't even open fucking Chrome and fucking Notepad at the same time or some shit. Anyway, yeah, he paid like $300 or whatever because the i7 was apparently dead. Thankfully, he keeps the i7, doesn't touch it, just puts it in another room. I get back, boot it up, it posts just fine, but it had no hard drives in it, like the IT guy had taken the hard drives out. I put the original SSD that had Windows on it in it, and it boots into Windows immediately, and I'm like, the fuck, it was fine. Like, like it literally was fine. Like, Windows got all fucked up, there was like, somehow, like, Windows was all confused and couldn't view, like, user profiles, but the hardware was absolutely A-okay. Like, what the hell, I don't know what was going on. But my dad just got taken for a ride by some local IT dipshit who was like, oh, I can sell an old man a computer for $300.
Yep.
Oh yeah, this is totally open Chrome like you want. It will.
It is Flash.
I'm happy I was able to convince my mom just to move to an iPad like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
For browsing and email, it's like, that's all you need,
I
honestly.
tried, dude. I gave my mom like a couple, like I bought off Figures Marketplace like a couple years old iPad for like $150 or something. And I gave it to her, and I think it's still in her closet unused.
Yeah. I donated my parents an iPad I got from a job that I didn't mind not returning the iPad because the company was that college that was a Mormon scam. So I didn't really worry about ripping them off a little bit. And yeah, I couldn't find the iPad when I got back. They apparently never used it.
As you said, it's all they need, man.
Yeah, at least my mom uses hers, but the thing that drives me up the fucking wall is when she'll, like, send a text message that very clearly was intended to have a picture with it, and there's no fucking picture.
What do you think of this?
Pretty much. Like the last one was like,
just like,
well, the last one was like, oh, apparently they're lorikeets. I'm like, great, I know what a lorikeet is, but there's no picture of lorikeets.
Oh man, I got used to lorikeets.
Hold on.
Okay.
I got more to that. When my dad sends pictures, they don't come as text messages, they come as fucking emails. And I don't understand why. He's the only person that this happens to, and like, my wife and I spent like 2 hours fixing it one time. Because it was like something to do with their like Apple account or something.
Yeah.
Was fucked up between them, between that and I think they're on Verizon. But between that and their cell carrier. And then like it worked for a while. And then like a month ago, my dad sent another picture which came across as an email from like a @vzwpics.com email domain to my fucking email. And it's just like, oh, God, what did you do? How?
How did you do it again?
Like, just don't touch anything. And it'll be
God.
fine.
Yeah, when I was back there trying to like run my dad through certain things, I'd be like explaining a button. So like I was like prefacing like, okay, so you see this button, you don't want to push that button as his like finger is like screaming down at the speed of light to hit the button. It's like, oh no.
That sounds about right.
Self-destruct. Absolutely.
I made the mistake of showing my dad Factorio because he was an industrial engineer and I think he'd enjoy it. And bear in mind, this is... I wouldn't say... I mean, he wasn't a gamer, but like, he played some games.
Yeah, he could use a mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I mean, he was technologically savvy at one point in time.
He used to... You're just like... He used to play Age of Empires, you know, like everybody else, right?
Fuck yeah.
I don't think... I doubt that. But at any rate, I was like, you know, kind of walking him to the tutorial, and I totally fucking took it for granted. But like, what do you use to move? WASD. And he's like, well, wait, how'd you know that? I was like, because that's how you move in every game in the history of ever. He's like, but why? I'm like, I don't know why. Ask your forefathers why. That's how it's been. That's how it will continue to be.
It's like why the left joystick is the one that moves your character and the right joystick is the one that turns the camera.
It just fucking is.
It's just the way it's always been.
There's a really good video on that topic. You might have watched it. It's called "What Gaming is Like for a Non-Gamer."
I don't think.
Nope, but we're looking it up.
It's just posted in general. It's a really good video. It's pretty much exactly what you're explaining, where it's like all the stuff you don't realize that you know inherently.
Yeah,
about,
I took it totally for granted.
As you said,
Yeah.
it's like, oh, your camera moves separately from your character. You use your mouse. Like, what do you mean your camera moves separately from your character? Yeah, you just move your mouse and you move WASD. What? Yeah.
Right.
It reminds me of back when
Well, it even came down to like pressing I to open your inventory kind of things.
yeah. Like when I was a kid at a friend's place, his dad had Doom 2 on his PC, and I was obsessed. Like, all I wanted to do was go to his place and play Doom, and I'd be there with my like arrow keys and like hitting space to shoot or whatever it was, and that made sense. But his dad was like next level because he played it with a mouse, and that just seemed absolutely insane to me. I was like, I remember trying it. I'm like, this is stupid. This doesn't work. But he was there like playing at a way higher level than I could with my like arrow keys to look around.
And look at us now, huh?
Yeah. I still can't shoot.
You still can't use the mouse to aim.
You're not wrong. It's like the one downfall of growing up on a console is aiming with the mouse is fucking hard.
Yeah, it took me a long time to learn, honestly.
See, I'm the other way around.
Yeah, I still suck on the controller.
For
Well, the thing
shit.
is, now I can't use a controller, like after being away from it for 10 years, 15 years. Like I can't use a controller now.
See, the thing is I gave up on learning it, so I just use a controller.
I got relatively decent at CS:GO, so it took me, you know, that long, like, to learn. Oh, careful, careful.
I remember.
That car is a lap down.
Dude, I got like pasted by.
Okay. Bros just.
Oh, that's forces around the wrong way.
That's one way to do it.
Let's check out race control.
Hey, I give that Porsche credit though, because he was backing up off the racing line.
So Porsche did Porsche things in Forest Elbow, and that's kind of it, actually. It honestly, considering the circumstance, he actually did exactly what he should have. He spun completely around, so he just threw it in reverse and got out of there. Like, good job. He can't really.
Yeah, well, and he got to a spot where he could turn around, I imagine.
Yeah,
keep it going.
He hooked it over. Yeah, there you go. Good job.
Yeah, that's about as well as it can go at Bathurst, I'd say. Let's see, yeah, keep following him, make sure he actually gets around. Oh, he doesn't have his TC off button, but he did it.
We got through it. Alright, back to the action.
Honestly,
at least he didn't
well done.
immediately try to do the flick, you know?
Yeah. There you go.
Major props.
The race control came in handy.
It is so good.
That's for free, dude? That's unreal good.
Yeah, I know.
Just for that, I'll pay him I'm buying him a coffee.
No, I will be.
Oh my god. Like the fact that you know, not even like 13 seconds into this video, and it's like, I want to play the game with a cute little ghost guy in it. You just see him scrolling through the library like, yeah, I know how that is.
Yeah.
Just scroll through this endless library of nonsense.
I paid the guy €5 and I said lots of great features and the owner doesn't type angry messages at users on Reddit. Win-win in my book.
I like it.
It's great.
I wonder if he'll instantly get that reference.
I can't imagine he won't. I know, double negative. Yeah, I get it. Alright.
I wasn't gonna say.
Yeah.
Has anyone ever taken a prototype through Bathurst?
Actually, yeah, Mike just heard the LMP3 here the other week.
No, a real prototype.
Damn, yo.
Oh, got him.
Whoa. It actually the LMP3 drove better than you think, honestly. Like,
I just want to see how stupid like a GTP or an LMP2 would be.
EMSA was here 1 week, like a couple seasons ago. It was wild.
I feel like I might have just fucked around, drove the LMP2 here just to try it, but I might also be completely making that up.
I just watched and silently judged.
Whenever the GTP came out, I remember quite a few people tried it out on, like when the BMW one came out, they tried it on that. Alright, we got a couple, they have an incident, let's check it out.
Me and my club, I gotta wait for the,
Just a little off track. Nothing wrong with that.
that wasn't
Let me fix my chase camera.
Dude, mine never fucking saves and it's infuriating.
It's so annoying. They gotta fix that at some point.
My far chase works. I think because I did that, save track and save cars, so I think next time...
I do that, and it still doesn't save.
Because I think it only saves literally per track, so like...
Yeah, it'll save per track, but that's so dumb. Like,
yeah, it's gonna take
but
forever.
what's the save car feature for?
Yeah, but mine won't, like, I'll save it per track and per car, and then I, like, change laps, and it goes back.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I definitely don't have that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know that. If I do the save track, it'll work for that track specifically from now on, but...
No, like here,
for example,
hold
I did the far chase earlier in the sprints this week, and this has worked all week, like the far chase.
I want to join your session.
Just go click on your friends and then click on my steering wheel.
Friends.
I guess you wouldn't click at the steering wheel.
No, you still click the steering wheel, and then you click watch.
Hey, because you click the steering wheel and it brings up the
Oh,
watch join.
I just had a huge stutter
That
through the
was
dipper.
a big slide.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
That was a massive stutter. That was scary.
The hardware's been on the fritz tonight.
Yeah, we're getting it pretty bad.
Oh, this will give
Not
me a
any
chance to
issues
test.
in any other game. I don't understand why iRacing fixed it.
Yeah, guy had 2
I
giant
know it's a-
centers today. Or 3? 3 giant centers?
Yeah, right.
Thank
I
God
didn't
he
have any
didn't die.
stutters, I just didn't have any frames.
Dude, I was on top of the mountain when one of them happened, and I was positive I was dead.
Yeah, you were in the middle of McPhillamy Park, and we didn't even know what was going on because you just drove it perfectly. Like he had no screen,
held the wheel.
and he just drove it perfectly anyway. Bro feels the mountain in his bones.
Right.
That's why I touch the walls, just to let them know that I appreciate.
What movie is it where the... I know this is going to be very abstract, like the main character gets to the final battle or whatever, and he like blindfolds himself and just does the final part of the movie completely blindfolded because he's so in touch with the...
Oh, it's
Matrix?
No, blood, something.
Oh yeah,
Van Damme.
Yes,
Bloodsport. Bloodsport.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of.
Fuck, that movie's stupid.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
stupid, but
I
it's,
watched that one.
You know they released a sequel to that with Batista.
Did they really?
Yeah. And Van Damme was like the fucking trainer of the new dude. It was straight to DVD or whatever. It was dog shit.
That's how you know it's good. This movie is an absolute, seller. Straight to DVD. Don't even print it on film.
Oh shit, this guy Pitt, let's check it out.
Is that green Ferrari still alive?
Oh, he towed. I guess in pit means, yeah, he had a little... Is the green Ferrari still alive? I don't remember their... anything, to be honest.
Got a little better rear name.
They're behind us. There they are. Yeah, they're still alive. Car 3.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah. I had no problems with them at all. And then I hopped out of the car. And then, was it you? They like instantly dive bombed for like no reason?
Yep.
Like first lap out of the pits. It was wild. Like I was behind them and in front of them. Like we had no quarrels at all. And then they just did that. I had a guy, we were side by side on the back straight, and he decided to jut over towards my car, like a good half a car movement. I don't know why, it's like, he looked like he almost tried to hip check me, a little bit straight.
That guy was in 5th place too. It's like, are you gonna really like risk a top 5 finish for something stupid like that.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
what his problem
it's
is.
wild. Alright, Chris.
Oh.
On the screen.
And remember, you should get better frames now that they have SPS on.
I mean, it's still at like 50 while I'm observing. But check this out. So
You got to make sure the replay settings are set the same too.
yeah, I'll
Because
check that in a second. That might
I think
be
when
it.
you're observing, it's using the replay settings.
Yeah, it is.
I
I
believe.
think my replay settings are higher, but
Yeah, so move your
I'll
camera
look at that
back
in a
and then
second.
Save track.
yeah, so that's the thing, right? So save the track.
Whoa! You guys just letting me by?
Hold on.
Okay. Thanks, I guess.
And then save the car, both of which are already there. Well, that was a spicy move. Did you see that?
Yeah. Charlie Escario. Whoa, that's why he wasn't on the screen. What? Oh, never mind.
No, he was. I don't know why it's changing
God, dude.
cars randomly.
These stutters are like.
But like, okay, so it's acceptable, right? But if I change laps,
Yeah, what?
yeah, like why does it do that?
That's weird.
Obviously, I only have so many laps.
Yeah, see, look at mine. I can go
Oh, I have
crazy.
you all tabbed.
Well, I can go.
Yeah,
I'm going crazy. It's doing fine.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I don't understand why it does that. It's so incredibly frustrating.
Fuck off, Jim. Or Spotter, or whoever the hell said that.
What do you say?
This is less than optimal. With 10 minutes to go in a 12-hour race.
Yeah, my time to turn around.
We're trying our best.
Here's some feedback for you after 11 hours and 50 minutes. You can do better.
Beatings will continue until morale improves.
That car is a lap down.
Guy behind you is a 5.5K, so.
Well, he's the one who just let me by.
Oh. Huh.
Like, on the last lap, on the straight here, he just pulled over and just let me by for whatever reason.
Rick Putnam is disconnected. Huh.
So in replay, there is no option for SPS.
Oh, there isn't? I couldn't remember if there was any.
No. But I have, in replay, I have basically everything in max. Okay, 10 FPS.
to check it out.
Uh-oh.
Oh, guy just spun into the chase. Just normal, good old spun. Nothing.
As you do.
Held his brakes and everything. Can't complain.
Could you possibly say that he needed a better setup?
One could say.
Oh.
For only paying $25 a month, he's still not getting the highest quality setups.
What are you gaming it?
Your joke.
To go.
5 minutes to go. Jim just told me to try fucking harder. Just getting all the motivation here.
Fuck off, Jim. We got fucking booty blasted on lap 1. And then a Ferrari decided to fucking crash right in front of us. Eat a dick.
Jim's gone off the rails.
It's hitting the bottle again, I tell you.
I'm drinking some Fosters
Yeah.
in the pit lane.
You know, he's drinking the... Oh, we'll have to see when we get to the top of the mountain. There's a 3.5% beer. Might wipe away the haters again.
Coopers.
Yeah, Coopers.
Yeah, it's a pretty well regarded Australian brewery. They do homebrew as well.
It's the wall you hit if you miss the dipper. It says Coopers right on it.
Yeah, my dad used to love that shit though.
What's pedigree?
Dog food.
Oh, it's the same pedigree up here then. It's just their logo is completely different.
Yeah.
Tire Power? What's that?
It's a tire shop.
Tire shop?
These
My
all
favorite.
might be like dead brands by now though.
Fujitsu air conditioning?
Yep.
My favorite by far is still Bottle O.
I know head to head. There's pedigree again. I don't know what that even said, to be honest. Dick
Which
Smith,
one?
isn't that audio?
No, Dick Smith's like electronics and whatnot.
Elkins Electronics. Coates Hire?
It's
Sounds
just
like a
like
recruiting agency.
it's like truck and storage rentals and stuff.
Then Cleanaway?
I think it's just like a cleaning company.
And then you got
Like cleaning services.
What about Falcon?
Yeah, what's Falcon? What's Falcon, guy?
Jim
I'm
Beam?
not sure about that one.
What's Repco, actually? I have no idea.
Dumb.
It's like a just like car
Oh
part
god,
shop.
why are you driving on the grass and swerving from me?
Stop smoking. I think I got that one.
That one's a bit more obscure, but I could probably really explain it.
The Cat, the giant power truck company. We're all into that one. What's this one? Oh, Pedigree again. Oh, there's a Pedigree logo. That's the one we have in the States. Just yours is red and ours is blue. Because of course it's gotta be different. Oh, Ozgen? A-U-S-G-E.
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea what that one is actually.
Oh, part
That's
number
still-
10.
that's still
Part number 2
stamina.
is out.
P2?
Oh, never mind. They just came out of the pits.
I was say I don't see anything
Let me go!
on
But
on the old
In the race control.
nothing there. Ozgen Energy. Save time, money, and energy with Ozgen. Tailored energy management strategies you can tune with the market. That sounds like Power Company.
I still stand by Baudelaire being the weirdest fucking one.
Baudelaire. I didn't know Solman Park had a sign that says right on it, Solman Park. That makes it a little weird.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, and this is John Inksman Vista over there, but right here if you look. It says Solman Park right there.
Yep.
I like how they still have advertising for the Speed Channel. Has not been a thing for.
That was such a good channel.
Yeah, it was.
Keep in mind how
I
old
watched
the
shit out of that when I was a
right?
kid.
Yeah, it's real.
My dad and I used to watch that all the time.
It ended in 2013.
That's crazy.
Yep.
That lasted that long.
It was around for 18 years. Oh, it launched December 1995. That's when I was born. Yeah. So I'm as old as the Speed Channel.
I mean, it is one of those things. It is kind of funny that they update the banners and stuff. Endurance.
Because they did
races.
update some
And
of
then-
them. Like this Repco is new, right? Because it used to be all Liqui Moly branding, right? Because it used to be the Liqui Moly Bathurst.
I don't know. Repco's been a thing.
They've been a
for a long
supercar
time.
sponsor for a long time, but they didn't do the Bathurst 12 hour until this year or last
I
year.
think it's Bathurst, right?
What's up?
It used to be a Liquid Molly Bathurst.
Yeah, it used to be Liqui Moly Bathurst 12 hour.
It was Liquid Molly until this year.
Is
They've
it
done
Repco?
supercars forever, but
Well, now it's a watch, isn't it?
what?
Rolex or some shit?
Bathurst is presented by like
It's
a
Repco
watch
this year.
Yeah, Repco is the main sponsor. There's just one of the one of these walls was a watch company that I've never heard of in my whole life.
I mean, either way, they don't have.
I remember they did a little segment on watches during the race,
Yeah, they
which I
did.
assume would be those watches.
Yeah, they did.
Who was the watch company?
I don't know. It wasn't anybody.
Something
I've
local
never
something
heard of
local to Australia. It was neat though that they, the Mount Panorama sign that's made out of rocks that's on the side of the mountain.
Boselle. I've never heard of it my whole life. Bausele. Never heard of it.
What are their Mount Panorama
It looks like their main.
watches look like?
It looks like their main kind of.
How do you
Their
spell
main
it?
thing is
E-O...
Bausele.
Oh my god. Why is this guy... Somebody drove through the dirt already. They thought this was the last lap
Dude, they tried to do the jump.
before the race was over. They were like, oh shit, I gotta finish.
It looks like a Timex Q almost. That's what it looks like. If you're familiar with that. Like a Tissot PRX or something.
Here you go, guys. P13.
So, fun fact: the original Bathurst layout didn't have the chase. You just went straight all the way down Conrod to the final corner.
Yeah.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Oh, total side note. I found the solution after searching the right terms for the first time. There is a bit in the app INI that you change from a 1 to a 0.
Really?
What's that for?
So talking about the triples
so that
replay
I
camera.
could actually save the camera and it would stay
Oh, wow.
instead of reverting back. Yeah.
Please place that in
It
Yeah,
was-
please spin that in big bold letters.
Give it its own channel.
Yeah. If you would, please.
I mean, you still have to save per track.
I mean, yeah, so I guess I have that on and you didn't. That's what my mind says.
Yeah.
What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah,